Okay, we should be good now. Are we good? Are we good? Jesus Christ. No, it should be fine now. Yeah. No, like I said, I had to restart OBS. I don't know what happened. Apparently, the game's fine. The game's fine. It's just like OBS decided to crash. What's going? And I haven't had that issue in Wuthering Waves since I upgraded my RAM, so I don't know what that was. I do apologize. Check Task Manager. 1 second, let me do that then. Does it give it like a reason for it? My RAM. What's my RAM usage? Current RAM usage in use is 20 gigabytes. That's a lot of RAM being used. Noble ratings? Wi-Fi is fine. GPU had a spike just like when I did it earlier on the 3D. I don't know. GPU did have a big spike. Hang on a sec. I could just show you display here. This is what I had. You see this spike here? I don't know what that was. 3D. That might have been it. I don't know what that was. Got this huge spike right there. But like CPU is pretty much stable. Memory, I'm not even close to having half, so yeah. RAM is fine. RAM is fine. GPU is running at around 50. It did have that spike. Like I said, that spike up to 100. But then, okay, right. Hi, Skadoosh. Anyway, let's go back to the game, shall we? Hopefully, no more fuck-ups. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my camera on here. I'm gonna bring out the chat to the sidebar, so I still see chat right there. So that way I can periodically check. Yeah, but that's because Zenny. That's because I'm streaming as well. That's probably why. Okay, so is stream finished? Wait. Oh my god. What the hell? I have to like restart stream in what is going on? I should be on. What do you mean stream finished? Not yet. Right. YouTube should be alright. YouTube, are you okay? YouTube, you okay? You guys good? Stream on. Yep. I know Twitch is good, but like YouTube can be a bit finicky sometimes. So I need to keep an eye on them. They're like special people. They are special people over there. So all good now? Good. Good. Oh, but you guys aren't in the chat. Okay, hang on, pop out. Okay, right, let's do this. Okay. New stream says live stream. I'm just I don't know what's YouTube's weird sometimes, I swear. First impressions. I'm just going to change the title. Zenless Zone 0. Oh my god. I hate YouTube sometimes, I swear. I swear. It's so annoying. Right. But why is YouTube chat? Okay. I guess that's what it is. Nice. Okay, right, we should be good. Ah, YouTube. What do you mean? YouTube. What the hell? Surto, what was that? The hell was that? Don't say that again, please. Hmm. Okay. No, I'm good. Hi, Jackie. Welcome back. 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 That's fast. Cool. Bill. Compendium. Left trigger. A. Claim. Okay. The thing is, I don't even have enough for a single fucking temple right now. Like not even a single temple on the limited banner. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna go to settings in YouTube and like turn off auto stop. Where's the oh, there's like a setting where you can change auto stop. Why can't I not see that setting right now? Okay. Oh, I need to like take care of you guys. What the hell? Whatever. YouTube sucks ass sometimes, I swear. YouTube literally sucks. You know what's pissing you off about this game? I actually have no idea. What is pissing you off about this game? Okay, we went all the way there to do that. Fixing your sleep schedule? What is it? Because you played it so much, you loved it, and you like lost sleep?
Mm-hmm. メモリディスクの修復のこと？うん、バッチリ。それに2個の缶も当たってた。中には金庫の暗証番号が入ってたよ。
And it's like
さあみんな、プロ騎士のおかげで準備は整った。そろそろ次の計画に移るわよ。アンビー、計画を説明してちょうだい。了解。
Oh, is it because it put you to sleep?
こちらにある新エリートの地図を見て。
That's me playing HSI. I fell asleep halfway through. I was so close to like falling asleep halfway through Honkai Star Rail. I'm not even kidding.
デュラハンを倒して金庫を手に入れることである。
That's it. That's it.
それでおしまい？
そうよ。それが何か？
じゃあ新エリートの地図を用意した意味は？
Interesting.
協力者に舐められないようプロらしく振る舞おうと言ってた。サモナイト後々値切れる。
サモナイト。サモナイト。
また余計なこと言って。
Samonite is like that line that was being put in the Wuthering Waves thing about like you better pay up or else. Yeah.
だから集合前に探偵
コホン。とにかくアンビーが説明したように計画は至ってシンプル。
Good day, fellow gamers. Next, how you doing? You good? Welcome back. What time is it for you right now? Essentially, this looks like extra put into it, but at the same time, has a lot of things that don't seem to scale up to expectations today. I mean, yeah, if this game came out like, say, 5 years ago, it would absolutely rule everything. Probably. Kind of hearing Mtesh on that one. I don't know what drop they give me when you play these games since I don't play them. Okay, finally got to the next thing. The proxy and the hair. Find the strongbox. Ah.
よし、フォローに入っ
そうや
Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good.
で
Just
も
can't.
まあ今ここに部外者はいないわけだし、ち
Yeah,
ょ
step
っと
back
だ
down.
けなら教えてあげてもいい
Was it open world? Okay.
それはぜひ聞かせてほしいな。
Mm-hmm.
うわ、お兄ちゃんが乗ってあげてる。こういう時のニコって意外と繊細だもんね。
何言ってんのよ。こほん言ってしまえば単純よ。
Oh no, I don't think you guys can see it.
手があるの。
I don't think you guys can see it, do
ここ最近のフォロー
Nah, you're good.
任務とエーテル資源採掘任
Fine.
務の記録係を
Just
任
do
せ
that.
てたのよね。そこで私は奴らに決して断れない申し出をして、フォロー内で起こった
This music's good. I like this
2
this music's good.
回の変に関するデータを
This makes more sense. I'm just gonna stay here.
相違のあるポイントを羅列すれば
I'm gonna do like the next. I'm gonna do the next sticks dance. You know.
さすがに
I'm gonna do the next sticks dance.
そこで私は
Yeah.
奴らに決して断れない申し出をし
What's
て、
that?
フォロー内で起こった直近2回の異変に関するデータを紹介
That will actually make my stream. Me doing that
相違
actually.
のあるポイントを羅列すれば、おおよその位置が
I can hear
特定
audio
でき
issues
る
now.
でしょ
Can you guys hear that?
さすがにこの親分
I don't know if that was me messing around with OBS or whatever, but that was some weird audio issues in her voice lines there.
ん
That's fine
な
now.
んで2回言ったんだ？
Okay, it's fine now.
黒騎士
Okay.
立ってないで、そろそろ出発するわよ。
I don't know if that was me messing with OBS. But it's like, I don't know why it
どうやっ
would.
てたどり着くかはあんた頼みなんだからね。
That's part of the story.
あの上級エーテリアスの信号は近いよ。もっと正確に位置を特定できるよ。
Part of the
まず
story.
はあそこに行こう。
Boobs!
通り道、敵がいっぱいいるみたい。みんな気をつけてね。
They're getting hacked right now. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, so it's part. Oh, I thought it was me. Part of this, okay, that was intentional. Okay, got it. Oh, pie. I like pie. I like all kinds of pie. I like this pie. I like that pie. Oh, pie! Worst joke ever. This new single. Okay. Ow. You stuck on loading screen? Okay. Why does she feel faster than Billy? I don't know why. It's probably like a why are you not locked on? Okay. Yeah. Just gonna hold. Why are you not locked on?
光栄に思いなさい。
Damn legs. They need to shorten that assist window. This seems a bit too long. They need to make something like things a little bit more urgent.
つまり私たち目的地に着いたのね。
Okay, so that's got to be part of the story. Okay, fine. I was so confused. I was wondering if it was me, because with OBS crashing just then.
ごめん、聞こえなかった。なんて言ったんだい？
こっちは大金を払って雇ってるんだから、ガイド中にぼーっとしないでよね。プロ騎士のパエトーンさん。これ以上サボったら
Yeah, there's no more manga panels. That's what I also noticed as well.
低評価をつけるわよ。
Like if they had more manga panels, like instead of
低評
this,
価をつけるわよ。
it'd be better.
不具合かもしれないけど、少しイラッとするな。
お兄ちゃん。
Transitional
不具合
sections.
かもじゃなくて
Okay.
本当に HDD の様子がおかしいの。なんでか ログがエラーを吐いてる。ちょっと待ってて。リアルタイムで調整してみるね。
隊長、このまま進むのか。
みんな、フォローの活性が HDD の信号に支障をきた
Usual
して
portraits are used for real-time
くれ
download.
ぐれも慎重にね。
Okay. Do I have enough for a single fucking limited banner temple right now? Like at all? I would love one of those. Okay. Boys.
ちょい待ち。ターゲットの位置が変わったみたい。
まあ、ずーっと一箇所にいるわけないしね。
10 hours. How far into the story? I would say about.
これシステムエ
Oh,
ラー？
yeah, stream bugged.
そして
I would say about.
モニターの異常かな。
What time is it
ちょ
now?
っと待って。HDD デバイスを調整してみる。
2.5 hours. No, 2 hours. I'm 2 hours into the story.
モニターのサイズは一旦これで我慢して。
I've done like
ニコ、
3 battles.
大丈夫？
No, 4, maybe 5. If I'm generous. No more Woo streams? Oh no, I'm playing Wuthering Waves like right away. Do I like the game? It's fine. It's just like. It feels very
え、お兄ちゃん。
empty air.
僕の意志じゃない。弾き出された。
Yeah, it feels like a lot of empty air.
緊急
Not
調整
bloat,
ね。
like bloat with stuff that I don't care about. It just feels like there's just not.
ダメ。
It's not
一
condensed
通りやっ
enough.
たけど、やっぱ繋がらないや。
It's not padded out with stuff I don't care about. It's just very like
フォローの活性に
it's,
左右され
it's
ない。
really far, and there's a lot of stuff that makes
HDD 以外に
there's a lot of stuff in here that makes me feel like it's just been there to like waste time.
キャロットもないし。いくら
Like
エーテル
going
適
to
用
this
されて
location,
も
going to that location, going to this.
長くいたら侵食
To
が
it's I don't know. It is a little too early to sell. I mean, it is a little too early to sell, but it's like it's not. I still got to get
ほら、よく
a
言うじゃ
general
ん。
vibe so far.
電源を落とせばどんな
If you
不具
played
合だっ
Honkai
て。
3rd, it's talking about you have played this.
強制終了
It's for 6 hours of story.
どうして画面がついているんだ。
Probably you want to say it's too stretched the story. It's like yeah, it is. It's like also like in the open world, like you have to go to all the way to this location just to like have like a one dialogue thing, and then go all the way back to the base, and go all the way like out again, talk to someone else, and then all the way back to the base. And it's like, okay, I don't really see the point.
伝説のプロ棋士といっても所詮その程度か。見ての通り、このシステムはすでに私が掌握した。
何のつもりだ。
何のつもりかだと。私の要求は至って簡単。金庫の暗証番号をこっち
I
に
want the code to the strongbox. One second, let's put this. Strongbox.
やすやすと HDD を奪われてたまるか。
They get a 5-star rate? No. With what pulls? What pulls can I get a fucking 5-star with? With what pulls would I possibly be able to get a fucking 5-star with? I had enough like 20 standard banners, and I've got like what? Enough reels or whatever it is to get 3 limited banner pulls.
知らないものは知らないんだってば。
やれやれ0点の回答だな。
In an hour?
王女に
I mean, it's been 2 hours.
ことだ。ならば、ことの重大さを再認識させてやろう。
More animation for these lines like in Wooden Waves.
この設備は
Yeah. Oh, standard pulls? Can I get some limited banner pulls? Can I get some limited banner pulls? Like, I don't mean like a full 80. That would be nice. But like, say like, what?
こいつまさか。
30, 40.
嘘をついた罰だ。
そんなアルファデータステーションが。
これでわかったが。
We were promised 100 pulls. Yeah, we were.
が誇るものなど一瞬にして無意味な1と0に分解
No.
される。分解処分するのは一部だけにしておく。
Like, isn't it like? No, I'm not being funny, guys. I'm not being funny. But isn't it like common practice to give the player enough limited banner pulls to get a 5-star or whatever the highest rating is within the first couple of hours of playing the game for new players. I thought that was like common practice. But no, we don't even have enough pulls to get a 5-star on the standard banner. No, next, it's not even that. It's not even Kuro. No, it isn't. I'm being spoiled by Kuro. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Not a hero game, I think. No, okay, so I can't tell because someone is being like legit 100% serious. Right, guys, do you know how many fucking games I play? How many gacha games I play? Right? Shall I list them off? I can. Right? And this is just the ones I'm playing right now. This is not all the ones I've been playing so far. Okay? So, got Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Arc Knights, Fate Grand Order, Nikke, Path to Nowhere. What else is it? What else do I have? I've also got some other games as well. I'm also like playing like on and off, just like getting logins, like Punishing Grey Raven. I've got Solo Living Arise, Snowbreak, but I never log in on that because like I'm alright, whatever. I've also played in the past like an Orient Arcadia. What else do I usually play? I've played so many fucking gacha games. Yeah, I haven't played Reverse 1999. I do apologize. I've played so many fucking games, and I play so many games like right now on the daily. It is generally common practice to give the player enough pulls to like guarantee a 5-star within the first 2 or 3 hours of playing, even on the, like not even on the limited. Let's just say even on the standard. This ain't happening, is it? Oh, now I'm the girl. What if I'm going to be the girl? What's the point? What was the point in choosing a fucking character? Right. If I'm playing the girl now, like, what was the point in changing in choosing a character? What was the point? Dead or Alive of Venus Vacation. I'm not that cultured. I do apologize. The thing is like, right, even with like say Honkai Star or something, they give you enough limited pulls for people to like do like re-rolling or something to like guarantee a 5-star limited. You can't even do that so far from what I've seen, which is fair. I wasn't going to re-roll anyway, but I'm just like, yeah. You got Sealer early in HSR? Yeah, no, exactly. It is usually around like 20 or 30 limited pulls. Limited pulls. Just on login. I'm not nuts. I'm enjoying the game so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Like the game so far is like fine. It's kind of. I don't need to like focus too much about it. But like, I'm really annoyed by the marketing, should I say? Marketing and the business practices right now. No, the game's fine. The game's fine. It doesn't get better just saying. It doesn't? Really? These get more annoying. Go back. Hen. the business practices again. Basically, you know, like with the live stream, and they said they're going to give us 100 character poles and 80 bamboo poles.
エイテリアスの森
They
は
said
まだそこ
give us.
家賃を
They said
取り立
give
てて
us.
る大家さんみてえだな。時間だ。これで4回。フォロー内安全活動推奨時間が過ぎたぞ。
プロ騎士
In
早く
endgame
正気に
mods?
戻らないと
Endgame
借
mods?
金を回収でき
Like,
な
as
く
in
なるわ
the
よ
players have to mod it to make it harder? Is that what you're saying?
なんだまた化け物が来たのか。
エーテリアスじゃないフォロー調査 この前にいる
なんだよ。
How is it?
調査員か。待て。
I like the characters. I like the voice reads, the voice
調査
lines.
協会の連中ならキャロット
I
を
like
持ってるはずだ。
the combat's
助けを
fine.
求めれば奴らと一緒に
Fine
フォローから出られるぞ。
何バカなこと言ってんのあれって治安局の仲間でしょ私たちはフォローレイダーなのよあいつらについてここから
I
出られ
just
ても
think it's really weird that they're making us grind so hard right at the
俺たちだ
beginning.
けじゃそうかもしれねえが、こいつも一緒だ。
Mm.
覚
Even the
え
name
て
of
るか
TV so cinematic comes
治
out.
安局の制作でプロ騎士を突き出せば手柄として減刑してもらえるって。
Huge HP
今の
spunders.
状況を考
Okay.
えると
I mean,
ビリー
where
の
is
提案
something?
は実現できる可能性が高い
Oh, there is something.
先生の身柄と私
And
た
it's
ち
harder
の
than
安
Quest
全を
Combat.
機
Oh,
会
okay.
にするか引き続きここをさまよいながらポンプが治るのを待つか
ニコの親分、無理強いはしないぜ。
Porting models out the game instead of just playing the game by yourself. It's just
俺たち
eh.
はあんたに従う。
Is ZZ too stingy or Wooden Waves too generous? Wooden Waves is definitely
ニコ
generous.
の親分、
And probably too generous to be fair. But then that it's not an or, it's an and. ZZZ is too stingy and Wooden Waves is too generous. It's not an either or, it's both.
行きましょう
And I'm not saying this like out of being spoiled. Like Fizz, welcome in. Thanks for joining in. I hope you enjoy it. We're just going through the original the main quest right now. And yeah, there's still many TVs that make. I don't know if they've really changed much from these. I never was in the beta, so I don't know. But yeah, there's a fair few TVs. Your PC keeps crashing. Because Wooden Waves was so generous, people able to enjoy a lot of the gameplay. True. Because like the characters, like having a variety of characters is what makes the game fun. And they're not really giving us enough variety, in my opinion.
お兄ちゃん何を
だけど残念ながら手元には残っていないんだ。
Wooden Waves on console wanker. Oh god. Like, yeah, that'd be good. In fact, my ears are all sweaty because it's so hot.
慌てなくても大丈夫だよ復元するのに
Password was
イン
configuring.
ターノットの演算パ
What's
ワーを
internet?
借りたから
Right? Did they
ここに暗
explain
証
what
番号のバックアップが残ってると
Prav
シス
Prav?
テムの
Sorry.
操作権限
Prav.
をこっちに返して
What's
くれれば
with the internet thing? What does that mean? What do you mean like if you know you know? What was that? Pravum. Yeah. Status effect. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Is your rank? No. News no. They said if you know you know, and they were like using vomit emojis. So probably referring to fur shit. Is it?
インターノットのアカウントを私に渡せ。自分でバックアップを取得してくれ。
Hand over your internet.
なぜ黙れ。ああ、そうか。
No, we need TV. So cinematic.
インターノットは
I mean,
プロ棋士事業の土台だ。
Necromancer's cute though. She is cute, but I'm wondering how they're going to deal with her, like handle her, should I say?
フォローにいる者たちを救いたければ
Not
早く決断し
really. Not is a term referring to
フォローの中にとどまれば
activity with furries and animals.
じゃあインターノットのアカウントをあんたに渡した後はあんたにシステムを壊されたら誰が彼女たちを助けるっていうの
Are you fucking serious?
今は私を信じるより他ないと思うが。
分かった。
That's actually...
インターネットのアカウントを渡すよ。その代わり、
Am I having
約束を
fun?
破ったら
Um,
絶対に許さないから。
I was. I was until I found that out.
コース認証ページまで転送するとは。
Wow.
一つ聞
We're going to start with one ways it was so fun I didn't mind getting at least a subscription on Battle Pass from day one. No, I agree. Like,
あの金庫には
I mean, with that one you see a point.
一体何が入ってるんだ。
Like you want to do it because you're already having fun. It's like, oh, I want to have even more fun. Whereas this one, it's like with characters specifically. With the characters specifically. But it's like I'm not enjoying the variety of characters we're being given so far. Aubrey, what do you mean? You didn't ruin my day.
それを防ぐためには数日ごとにフォローのマスターデータを用いた修正が必要。
The comment's fun, but
都市の統治者がただ一つ有する。
they really embrace the furry bait. Yeah.
金庫の中に入っているのは
I mean, with the amount of furries in this game, I don't think it was coincidence.
使えないだろう。とにか
Like
くそれがあれば
Kuro, not Kuro, sorry, for fuck's sake, Kuro. Hoyo is very meticulous, specifically to do with their characters. They design everything, like actual character design and also the backstory and all the in-law stuff, like very, very meticulously. So I don't think anything is like by accident, to be honest.
さてサービスの時間は終わりだ。
プロ棋士の身分証明はアクティベーションした？そういえば最後にもう一つ聞きたいことがある。
How long has this cutscene been going on? I should have
何か勘違いをしているようだな。
started a timer.
私は貴様らの友達になったわけではない。調子に乗るなよ。
私たちが聞きたいのは、あんたのハッキング技術がそんなに優れてるのなら、なんで直接私たちのシステムからデータを盗まないのってこと。暗証番号のバックアップがインターノットにあるって聞いたとき、どうしてインターノ
Another
ットを
content creator was
ハッキ
talking
ング
about
して奪
90%
おう
of
と
Rule
しなかったの？
34 ZZ being the bear character, and he wasn't joking. Are you fucking kidding? Well, I'm guessing the bear character is having his way with
思い返してみれ
whichever
ば
characters.
あんたは私たちの
I'm guessing that's what it was.
制御する以外、ハッカーらしい手段を取らなかった。
Sad that they are not meticulous about their gameplay. True, exactly. They need to be like more. I don't know. His name is Ben Bigger in game. Nah, I can't. There's too many coincidences. There's too many coincidences. They can't be. They can't be.
アドレスを教えろ。
そう興奮しないでよ、謎のハッカーさん。今手伝ってるんだから。耳を澄ましてみて。サイレンの音が聞こえるでしょ。
Outdated as hell.
何をした？
新エリートの善良な市民としての義務を果たしたまでだよ。もうすぐ市政選挙だから、当局がプロ棋士やフォローレイダーみたいな危険人物を通報するように呼びかけてるの。わざわざホットラインまで設立してね。
答えろ。一体何をした？
I mean, the lines are read really well. Like with both English and JP. The lines are read very well. They sound very natural.
そうか、そうだったのか。最初からそのつもりで私を欺くためにパエトーンの身分まで捨てたのか。
外れ。パエトーンの身分じゃなくて
Dice,
アカ
yes.
ウントを捨てただけ。
Exactly.
今に見てろ。
Ganyu is also a furry and everyone loved her. Yeah, kinda. Like hardly. She's not like heavy on the furry scale.
お兄ちゃん。
Like to be honest, I never really noticed her that she has horns. Like I never noticed it.
さっきの
Honestly.
の演技だったね。
びっくりした。暗証番号
You've seen a lot of CCs criticize the game a lot on gameplay character roster.
大丈夫。
I have to make space on my PC to test it because it
僕た
can't
ちは
play it on
パ
your
エトーン
phone.
だろ。
Yeah.
再接続。ニコたちの救出を急ごう。
Okay, the lip sync was working before, and now the lip sync on that cutscene was was just like not there at all. Why am I playing the female character? Why am I playing? Guys, what was the point? What was the point in choosing if you want to be male or female? Was there a point? I don't get it. Because we're playing the female character now, right now. Like, what? Whatever. What was I even doing? I was stuck so long in that cutscene that I actually forgot what I was doing. You can change anytime. You can have feelings keep. In fact, I actually noticed that Legion did put another game in the bottom of his stream. I'm not sure if that was for the same reason or what. Okay. I'm just gonna get all this. Root. Okay, right. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. The story mode is very... Yeah. Subway Surfer gameplay at the bottom. Alright, okay, so we're getting a lot of people asking for like extra somethings. I'm actually worried that if I did that, it'll like make my OBS crash again. You know? I don't know why OBS crashed, but it did. Because of this game. I'm pretty sure it's because of this game, for whatever reason it was. The JP response to ZZ, I've alluded to it. But I haven't told the full story yet. Shut up! Fuck! I don't want to skip, guys. I don't want to skip. I don't want to be a Skippy McGee. I don't want to be a Skippy McGee. I'm usually not a Skippy McGee on this kind of thing. I'm just like, I would like to get to the shit where I do shit. You can't play the characters you pull in the overworld is baffling. Have I done Wuthering Waves 1.1? I just finished. Man, it was amazing. I have done Wuthering Waves 1.1 on my North America account. I agree, it was very good. It's the Upfest. You can watch it later if... Oh, is it? Should I just skip? Fuck. Okay. I didn't want to do that. But I just need to get to the part. It's taking too long. Like, this isn't even the main point of the game, but it's taking too long to get to this point, which isn't the main point of the game as well. It's like, okay. Unlock, I'll do these. Okay. Why did I skip? Because it's taking too long. Fight. Give me battle. I didn't know what they were talking about. Like, I did. It's like, I didn't see the point. Okay, cool. One really good thing after about 7 hours. So go. I'm just gonna hold. So you doing good, guys? How's things? You had a good day? Shit on Faco, the story is really good, but it's still in visual novel style. What I don't like about Faco, I still play it. I'm on like 1,950 days logged in right now. Not in a row. I'm not that fucking nuts. But it's like, what I don't like about Fate Go's storytelling is like they bring in a lot of like new characters, which are basically just like reskins of old characters. Like they'll have like say Emiya Archer, and then give him a blindfold or something, or give him something else. Like give him a hat, and just say, oh no, this is this other famous person from history. Like they look like literally exactly the same. Just he's got like a hat on him. It's like, oh no, that's not Emiya Archer. It's this other person. It's John Smith from history. A completely new character. I'm so confused. Oh, how many days? Yeah, 1,950. Muramasa? Yeah. Yeah, Muramasa. Oh my god, the amount of times he comes up in the fucking story as different characters all the time. Okay. There's so many savers. But she's cute though. I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip. Auto. We never get out yet. Like I don't like the thing the approach they're taking with their games, where more story equals more content. Well, more story means more content, means more time playing, means the players think they're getting more for what it is. Where's Cap, by the way? On top left, you can go faster. Top left. Just trying not to skip. Yeah, it is. It's pretty rough. Where's? I'm gonna miss his Cap. She's streaming the Snake game? Fuck. She loves it. She plays that game more than she actually plays the fucking actual game. She plays the Snake game more than she plays the actual game. I sent her a DM on Discord just for whatever reason. Like, it doesn't feel right for some reason. And this Grace is kind of fun to play, like 3 seconds, and then the combat is over. God damn it. Because I can explain. Just open the get USB and get God. That will give God powers and instant AI that is only that. Right. Accident. Hello? Perhaps ZZ can't pull the same card Act 6 of 1.0. One fight attempt. That's just action tech for this game. Yeah, no, the action is not in this game. Not to like grind it out all this fucking story just to get to like say the end game or whatever it is. And ZZ is more slice of life after all. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, okay, right. I want to fight that fucker. Cool. Okay, cool. Stop! Can I move? Right. Do we have to be frozen? Do we have to be frozen while they're doing this fucking voice stuff? Can you just let us do the TV shit while you're talking? Can you let us move around this TV fucking bullshit land, world, whatever it is, while you're talking? I cannot. Now, finally, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Cool. Okay. No hit in ZZ's. I want them to integrate the gameplay into the story. It's not a hard thing to. It's not a hard concept to grasp. I would have got all that, got that. Okay, I got everything. it's non-existent after hours of playing still. Shh.
見つけた
Don't you guys love TVs? I love TVs. Like, these scenes are fine. Like, I enjoy these scenes. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. No dodge run is hard though. By the way, did you choose challenge or casual inside the story? I can't remember. I actually had no idea. Like, can you? I don't know which one I chose. I don't remember choosing anything.
何度も何度もしつこいのよもう容赦しないんだから
エイテニアスが凶暴化した気をつけて
The Spice Wolf remake? No.
私のものを返しなさい
おっとニコの親分も凶暴化したぜ
Sure, there's a lore explanation from the TV system. I don't think so, to be honest.
援護するぜ
10倍返しよ
Let's be funny first. Yeah.
執行
Okay. Right. Ah, okay.
行くわよちょっとは休ませなさいよ
Hold it. Cool. Swish foot. Let's close my eyes. Okay. Cool. Tessie will save CZ's music. It'll be AAA when instructs arrive. Trust the plan. Multiple hundred holy enders.
勝利を喜ぶのはまだ早いよニコ
I think we're going to. Well, I enjoyed the music. There's a few tracks that need to be fixed in within waves, but for the most part, I still find it fine. Yeah, gun characters, you just like stay away. If you have like all gun characters, you just like
あんなに苦労して
just hold X, just hold the attack button. Let's change and switch out every now and then. It's like stay far away, just like, keep shooting. It's like
様とデートしたこともねえってのに悔しいぜ
I like that face on Nicole. That's fun.
なかなか悪くない人生だ
落ち着いて他の手がないか考えてみる
最後の言葉を残すのはまだ早いよ僕に一つ考えがあるんだそれにはニコの同意が必要なんだけど
Yeah, for 30 seconds on a fight. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say the same thing.
まずは話を聞いて僕のシステムに侵入したハッカー曰く金庫には
Right. What's the ratio? I think it's like, say, 10 part story, 1 part action. 10 part story, 1 part action.
同意するさっきから言ってるじゃん
Thighs and boobs. You think so? Yeah, you think so too?
瀬戸際なのよ第一私がここから出られなくて誰が金庫を渡すっていうの開けちゃっていいわ暗証番号は知ってるのよね
でも先に言っておくけど
Okay.
これは賭けだ強制的にデータを読み取った結果どうなるかは
No, I agree. These manga panel sections are fine.
質問があるんだけど
It changes every now and then.
フォローの外でしょそのまま立ち去ることもでき
It's
た
got like dynamicism
ど
to
う
it.
して危険を冒してまで私たちを助けに来たの他に何か企みで
1.1 delivered, thankfully. Yeah.
アンビ
Yeah, I think 1.1 was really good. Well, I enjoyed 1.0, to be honest. Like, for the most part.
僕は君たちのプロ騎士だ
I'm your proxy.
連れて行くって約束した以上絶対に連れ出してみせるもちろん代替案は用意してあるもしこっちが失敗したら
The English VA is bad. I mean, I always played in JP on Wuthering Waves, so I didn't get it. Did Wuthering Waves receive this much negative feedback in its first release?
脱出できたら
They had a lot of negative feedback for different reasons. Like I said, Wuthering Waves main negative feedback is to do with the jargon, the English VAs, and the optimization issues. Did I get to play Honkai Impact 3 for the remake? I tried it. I played it for like a couple of hours, and then I was like, oh, it's like this, is it? Okay, cool. I'm good. And then I peaced out. Okay. Was that it? Can I... Okay. Good visuals. What is going on? What the fuck was that? Fixed Rover voice lines? No, I haven't. I have heard they are better. Was that the tutorial? Right. Guys, was that the tutorial? It's taken me about 2.5 hours or 3 hours to get past the fucking tutorial. The tutorial is not over? It's not yet over. How are we still in the tutorial? How are we still in the tutorial? Whatever. Okay, okay, sorry. I actually did not mean to yawn there, but I'm actually getting tired. The fuck? It's been 2.5 hours. It's been 2.5 hours. I don't even think it's worth 10 gigabytes. The tutorial is 4 to 5 hours. The tutorial is 4 to 5 hours. 6 hours if you watch all the cutscenes. Asmon is still in tutorial after over 6 hours. He's still in. The actual fucking fuck is this? That makes no sense. Yuan-Wu level 1 first try? You are a liar, Sanada. You are a fucking liar. You did not do that. Yuan-Wu level 1 first try. You did not do that. What do I expect? A little bit better than this. Is one point of this game a tutorial? I think it seems like the entire thing is a tutorial. What's Yuan-Wu? Yuan-Wu is a character from Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is deep pool. ZZZ is pretty pond. I mean, in a pond you can fucking swim. You'd be looking to paddle in this bullshit. It's a puddle. It's a fucking puddle, at best. Posture check. You meant puddle? Oh, okay. A pretty puddle. Okay. Oh, so me and Asmon are on the same fucking wavelength on this. So me and Asmon are on the same wavelength. Okay, cool. Cool. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Kois can't live in puddles, Dice. The fuck is going on? Right, can you give me some shit to do?
あ、びっくりしないでね。
Okay.
フェアリー、いる？呼んできたよ。
Okay.
これは一体
That's the point. Okay, fair. 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 True.
続いてのニュースです。
But in hindsight, was right. Sorry, it's also likely to speed things up. No, they need to fucking speed this shit up. More time to get to stuff doesn't mean better. Rates game 6 out of 10 for his first impression. Yeah, that seems fair. I would definitely not give it a 7 or anything over a 7. If I'm being generous, I'd give it a 6. I'm kind of leaning more on 4.5 or maybe 5. 6 if I'm generous. It's like I'm trying to
HDD が喋ったような
I'm trying to not include my disdain for Hoyo's really misleading marketing practices right now. If I put the 100 free pulls, 80 bamboo pulls thing in, if I don't include that, I'll give it like a solid 5.5. Like I said, 6 if I'm being generous. If I'm including the misleading marketing practices, I'd say again 4.5 or maybe a 5. 10 plus hours it'll get good, trust. I know you're joking, by the way, but it's like you're joking but you're being serious as well. 5 for you, horrible pacing, poor gameplay balancing, places long. Yeah, I don't get how they had a huge push. They made a huge push to to promote the combat, like with the whole Street Fighter 6 thing. Right? And it's barely here. It's barely here. Like One Piece? Yeah. I am not even gonna bother getting into One Piece because what's it like? What 2,000? What? How many fucking chapters is it on right now? At 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, whatever it is. All that, and you're still not anywhere close to getting near the Grand Line. I'm sorry. I'm good. I would like to have my stories wrap up somewhere within like 300 to 400 chapters. 500 if it's really good and there's no bloat. Mm-hmm. 24,000 pages. Yeah, I mean, sorry, Ocarina, I mean like... I didn't mean Grand Line. I didn't mean Grand Line, sorry. I didn't mean Grand Line. I meant to get to the One Piece and become King of the Pirates. To realize the point of the story. That's what I meant, sorry. I don't know, I was... Yeah, sorry. Absolute brain fart. Absolute brain fart. I misspoke. I've never done that before in my life. I've never said something and had my words misinterpreted before. Ever. Especially not on Twitter. Never happened. Ever in my life. Nope. Not this guy. What words? Do you really want to know? I'm kind of tired of talking about it, to be honest. Wooden Words Killer? Yep, yeah, good luck, I guess. Yeah. Video archive? Is this for the cutscenes that we just did? Business. What? Okay. If these were like legit cutscenes and movies, I would like watch these. Like proper movies. Yeah. These are all the chapters? Okay. Not that. Go up here, I guess? Okay. I can rewatch the tutorial now? Yeah, wow. I just want to go through all this tutorial again.
Next Gen
Yippee!
33 says, can you read what it says on her t-shirt?
Oh, on whose t-shirt? On the female character's t-shirt? Wait, what do I choose now? Do I choose this one? 1 second. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what this point. Okay. No bad VA because English VA. Yeah. Nothing go back. It's just checking Twitter. Too dark and gory. Yeah. Rewriting the circus thing too dark and gory was pretty fucking stupid. It was just flavor text. Was the oh okay, yeah, it was definitely directed. I don't think the director gave any fucking direction. Okay, okay, on her shirt, it's saying moto o ko, moto o ko, moto o ko. So it's like, isn't that moto? Isn't that gen? Isn't that reversed? Isn't that opposite? What the fuck? Wait, no, I must be like brain dead. No, I swear I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's not exactly the same. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. No. It's not reversed. It's because one of those straight lines there is not actually close. The kanji for moto, what is it? Yeah, the kanji for moto, like, it is kind of reversed, but it's not. You see, it's got a. Can I use my mouse in here? I can't. You see, it's got you got the two horizontal lines. You got this one going down here, like curving. There's one straight line. Okay, in Japanese that goes straight line, goes straight line out and curls up. So it's like it's incomplete. That's what it is. I thought it looked weird. New viewers from YouTube? What? We got new viewers from YouTube? Am I going to make a new video about JP review about ZZ? I am going to make a video. I'm going to get the JP reactions for ZZZ. I'm going to find some big Japanese gaming YouTubers and like amalgamate them together. And also find some responses and find some takes I can find in the comments and also in Twitter and 5chan if possible, and put them all into a video and bring it to you. I have no idea when that'll be. Overdue videotapes. Cool, videotapes. Most sketch players are having short attention span. The part you why this long ZZZ cutscene will bore them. No. No. I've said it before, several times in fact, that Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite game of all time. It is a turn-based action RPG with none of the lines voiced, and quite a fair bit of story, and quite a fair bit of dialogue. None of that dialogue bored me. None of the story bored me. It consistently kept the gameplay in throughout the story to keep us engaged. Having these like long 15, 20, 30 minute sections of just nothing but talking. Like, you know how people put on TV to like put themselves to sleep? This is what's happening. So right. I was gonna say would. Absolutely would. I don't even care. I don't care she's a fucking fairy, but it's like, you absolutely would wreck this woman. Like, in all sorts of ways you don't even want to imagine. Those ears are getting pulled from behind. Let's talk to her, shall we? Hi! I don't... Oh yeah, she's totally getting wrecked. Too furry? Nah, I'm alright. I'm good. I can see why though. Not too, but very close. Sensei furry confirmed. Oh god. It's the face. Yeah, it's the face. Guys, it's the face. Yeah, her face is the real draw. Yeah, she does have like milfy vibes for sure. Yeah, I did say it. Ah, true. I did. The thing is that I promised that I would do I promised that I would do Xenozone Zero. So that's why. Although starting next week, I swear. Fridays will be your Final Fantasy. Can I stand up? Sure, I guess. One second. Can you guys see me on something? Fine. Yes. Okay. Ah, I'm disappearing. I'm disappearing. Bring on. Can you stop disappearing? Like, yeah, fine. I'm good. How tall am I? I am 182.5 centimeters tall. I think that's like 6 foot exactly. I think that's like 6 foot exactly. You're joking? Well, I did it anyway. Furry assimilation progresses smoothly. Almost the same. I'm taller. I don't even know how tall you are, but I'm taller. See, we are the same. We're the same height. Cap, really? I mean, I can get my I can get my my health. You know, in Japan, they have like a yearly health exam type thing. I have like twice a year, in fact, sometimes. I can get one of my reports from there, and it actually shows you my my height, and it's 182.5 centimeters exactly, because it's written on there. Yeah, why is this tutorial 7 hours fucking long? Minus 152. You are short ass. You are an absolute gnome. A dwarf. A midget. From Thrash Taste? Who the fuck's Thrash Taste? Probably not then. I don't know. Mira. Yeah, just get taller. What's wrong with you? Mira, you know what that is? That's a skill issue. It's a skill issue that you're 152 centimeters tall. Get good. Obviously. You're almost 30. How do I grow more? Just get good. It's easy. Buy is dumb. Don't listen to it. Okay. Renovation isn't done yet. Can I get the? I would like. Is it possible to like auto these fucking dialogue sequences? I want to auto this dialogue too. Cool. Fuck. Right. What was it? I don't know what I just bought, but it's like, okay, I bought it anyway. Even beating Scar to get your days unlocked at 3 where was a bit questionable decision. True. Yeah, true. Am I able to do it in dailies? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea what the fucking dailies are. Who in danger? This was Levi from Shingeki. He's a midget. A hot midget. But he's a midget. Right. Oh, you told this. Pile around. That's a chest. Okay. Yes, you are. Mirror. I thought I was average. Looking at the game size. Okay, sure thing, Thunder. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, just let me know in the Discord, yeah? Only average size Asian height. I need to get a VR headset. Yeah, exit. Okay, I'll look at that. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't want to skip anything because I want to give this story a fair shot. I'm following along. But it's like, now we're into this thing where we have to take fucking pictures. Rather than playing it yourself, yeah. That's not average. I heard mine is quite good for its size. It's completely average. Yep. Because I'm an average white male baka sensei. No, Mira, did you not hear? I'm not a white. I'm not just like a white male baka. I'm a white male colonizer. I'm a colonizing tourist, is what I am. Apparently. The bumper. Okay. Yeah, colonize it. Wait. Sorry. How dare I? Yeah, how dare I? How dare I? I should leave this country right this very fucking second. Yep, I've overstayed my tourist visa apparently by about 14 years and 8 months. You just saw that certain vid? Ugh, fuck. Like to be fair, I did word it very poorly. But like the way it's being taken, it's really interesting actually. Depending on what type of person you are and what group you belong to, your response to that tweet was very different, right? I got hate from all sides, all of them misunderstanding it, and I think that was due to me like just like writing it poorly. Because guys, I think I mentioned it before. Like, you know when I put out that tweet, I'm just going to call it that tweet from now on. You know when I put out that tweet, it was literally like, what, 3:40 in the morning. Because I was asleep. I woke up. I went to the bathroom. Because that's where I woke up. I was like, alright, wow, man. I saw another content creator, and she said, she said something along the lines of, oh, I can't believe they made, Ellen a high schooler. I was like, what? Ellen's a high schooler? Really? So yeah, it's in the, and she said, oh yeah, it's in the latest character. I went, nah, no way. Nah, I don't care what Hoyo says. No way in hell she's a fucking high schooler. Not when the official Hoyoverse approved cosplayer for Ellen is fucking Angelia. Who has like not OnlyFans. Wait, just, yeah, basically an OnlyFans Pixiv type thing. I was like, yeah, no fucking way in hell. No fucking way in hell. She is a high schooler. Not with that. So that's why I put that tweet. It's like, yeah, they made her a fucking high schooler. Nah, fuck her, yo. That was the entire point. I was like, whatever. Took a screenshot of Ellen. I was like, not with this design, basically. Not with this design. That was the point of that. Yeah, no. Make her of age, bitches. Make her of age. And then I probably shouldn't have included the you can't have both, or nerf her tits, or you can't have both. That part I would take back. But it's like, the design though. Yeah, whatever. But it's like depending on the group that you're in. Like if you're in the lolicon group, like a certain fucking glasses wearing pigtail female lolicon femme tuber that's like hates the sight of his own face. That's why he doesn't show his face ever. If you're in that group, then you understood what my point was, and you hated that, and you ragged on me for that. And if you're in another group where I saw some other people say like, "Why are you oogling high school girls' tits?" I was like, "No, I'm not oogling a high school girl's tits at all, because first of all, she's not real, and second of all, she wasn't a high schooler until literally 3 days ago. So fuck off." Yeah, I know, next gen. I know. I know. It's like, that's why I just can't be bothered. The thing is, like, they do have a big following. They do have a big following. Like, why don't we not have an autoplay for those sections as well? So that it could have been a lot worse. Luckily, they posted it on their secondary account, but whatever. I don't really care. If I'm hated by the lolicon community, I think I'm doing a pretty good job. You dropped it in record time? How fast did you drop it? Yeah, no. The thing is, alright. I was in a few Discord servers as well, and some people didn't know about the tweet of what was going on. I said, "What are you getting cancelled for?" They was trying to cancel me on Twitter. Oh, because about the whole Ellen Joe is a high schooler thing. Like, Ellen Joe's in high school, yeah. And some people say, "Wait, what? No, no!" Like, there's so many other people like that were in disbelief of her. So I'm not the only one. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Yeah. You're super loyal. You don't know your own super loyal customer? What? Can I get an autoplay for this section? Can I get an autoplay for this section here? I don't give two fucks. Go away. Go the fuck away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. The Fate Grand Order gameplay is absolute dog shit. It's like it hasn't changed in the slightest in about 15 years. It looks like a Flash game you would see on like Newgrounds in 2005. Okay, can we just fuck? Okay, cool, great, sweet. Cool, right, whatever. The parts before Fate Sketch's existence were good on their own, but now it's extremely difficult to find in Fate content that doesn't track back to FGO. True. No, yeah, it is hard to find. 15 years? How old is FGO? I think, if I remember rightly, FGO was released... Okay, no, not 15 years. I think it was like released 2012? Wait, I might be misremembering. No, mate, no, 9 years old. Yeah, I'm just like... It's been so fucking long. I feel like I've been playing it for years, like since I came to Japan, but I haven't. Fate... One second. Fate Grand Order... release date. Fate Grand Order. Yeah, I was wrong. Not 2009. 2015. So 9 years, almost 10. Almost 10. So, I mean, still though. The thing is about BStack, right? They have an updated version of Fate Grand Order. They have an actually decent, like, I would play, like, I would like really get into it more again if they gave us the fucking Fate Grand Order arcade game. Have you seen that? Like the actual, like, legit full arcade games, like, with the cards and everything. Like, just like have the cards be like the simple gacha game, like the gacha system that they have right now. Just give us that 3D, like an open world, like even instant space, a 3D world. Just give us that gameplay, because if phones can fucking run this game, and Wuthering Waves, and all these other games, they can run that game. Because even that game is starting to look outdated as well. It's got like fucking, what's it? PlayStation 2 level graphics. No, PlayStation 1 level graphics, to be honest. Maybe even Sega Genesis. No, Sega Saturn. Yeah, they could have just made FGO Arcade a mobile game. That's what they should have done. Their arcade already stopped in JP, at least stop continuing. There is one in not far from where I live. Not far. It's like a 25-minute train ride. So I don't know if they make them anymore, but it's like I do know they have it, and they make a lot of money from them as well. No, I didn't, Mira. I'm sorry. I got too enthralled in this. How much action is going on in this game that the action is overwhelming. It was so overwhelming, I completely forgot. The action is so intense. FGO devs made a Sakura Wars game, same gameplay, same CA effect. It's a bust. Fate's bad because of the name of Fate. True. Yeah, Fate, the IP, the Fate IP is severely strong, like incredibly strong in Japan. Not so much in global, but like in Japan, oh, it's like a mainstay. It's like, I think, it's gonna be weird to say, like game-wise, like an IP-wise, I actually think Fate Grand Order is at the same level, or maybe even higher than like Neon Genesis Evangelion. Like in the arcades, you see Fate everywhere. In a lot of places, but you also see Evangelion everywhere as well. And saying that though, you know the theme song for Evangelion, Cruel Angel's Thesis. Oh, that's everywhere in Japan, like all the time. Like it's a very, very common song for school bands to play at their like recitals and rehearsal. To be honest, I would actually say like the Cruel Angel's Thesis is actually more like the anthem, like the national anthem for Japan, than the actual national anthem for Japan. Like Cruel Angel's Thesis will pop up literally fucking everywhere. Zankoku no Tenshi, yeah. Zankoku no. I'm not gonna sing. I will spare your ears the bleeding. You don't want to have that. Really, I'm gonna play for years, but I never really considered it. But wait, really, Evangelion? I've been living Fate for years, but I never considered it to be near the... Wait, so GF Skill, you're saying that you think Fate Grand Order is higher than Evangelion? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Okay, no. Reverse that. Reverse it. Fate is big. Fate is huge. Massive. Right? Okay. Okay, I was so confused with that. Holy shit. I was so confused. Yeah, you meant Evangelion, sorry. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, no.
Gen 33 says how different software game does in Japan. In global they're really famous. Just Elden Ring alone sold 35M plus units equals around $2B plus dollars.
It's popular. It's popular, but it's not a game where like everyone plays it. It's not a common game. Like it's a popular game, but it's not a common game. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to explain the difference. Like people that are gamers, they play FromSoft games for sure. People that are casuals, people that play like Mario Kart or something like that, they don't, like at all. And they probably haven't even heard of it. Oh, this is the arcade. Oh, Cap, where the fuck are you? Well, she's in a different server, so yeah. Cool. Can I just like... Can I just not... Can I just not? Are these AI? Okay, skip the... Oh, fuck, I've already won it. Combat, guys! Combat, let's go! What the fuck? Okay, right, I'm just gonna wreck these.
Gen 33 says yay, that's why it's dubbed in A and not JP except Sekiro, who have 4 or 5 different languages
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Oh, is that... Oh, it's gonna... You motherfucker! That AI is shit. Did it do it on purpose? I swear it did it on purpose. Yeah. Skill issue. I'm gonna kill my fucking partner. Yeah. Get wrecked, pleb. Fuck. Not you. Die again. Die again. Fuck you. You killed me last time. I don't care about you. Prick. Why would I want to fucking play with a shitty ass AI like that? They better like not on the screen, on the fucking screen. Well, let's see. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Yeah, that was me. That was shit. Okay, I fucked up there. I thought I could get in through that thing. I'm not using boosts. I should use boosts. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't really care. Slithered IO. Yeah, it is basically. What? Oh yeah, that's at the end of it. I don't care. I literally could not care less. I literally could not care less. Why is it still got a red mark? What's with the fucking red mark? Why do I still have a red mark on this? You got a win? Like, why have I got a claim? Where's the claim? Claim? Where's the claim? Rewards? Where are the rewards? I don't know where the rewards are. Where? Press X? Oh, there it is. Why could I not see that? Oh, because I went into it. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. The fuck ever. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. No, I was in the wrong menu. I thought I had to go into the fucking snake thing to get it. I do probably... No, my eyes are really good. Like, it's just really weird. I just don't see things sometimes. Like, I have like blind spots. Like mental blind spots. Why are some people so lucky? Who's lucky? Is any? You? You're a fucking lucky fucker. Getting both a Kalkaro and a Jinshi like right after that. Check my health. Got achievements as well. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Okay, cool. This one I followed got 3 5s. Fuck. You just jealously got more than you. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. I don't even have enough for a single temple. What the fuck is with this game? What the fuck is with this game? I'm not even kidding. How can I be playing for like 3 or 4 hours and still not have enough for a single fucking limited temple? There's an event on the right. 10 hours per temple. You can claim it there. Okay, okay, hang on. 10 pull. 10 pull. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pull. Okay. 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 Good, 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 good. Cool. Because why not, Hoyo? Fucking come on! Just... Okay, right. Free pulls? What free pulls? Shut the truth. What free pulls? We didn't get any free pulls. I don't think anyway. Right, is this in the more? Mail. Okay, mail. 1,000 there. We've got a bit. No, that's what we got earlier. Internet. Right. Look at the remark. Okay, I need to press X. Okay. Is this it? Confirm. Finally. Okay. How's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pull. A temple after logging for 10 days. Well, okay, right. Do this. I'm good. Don't care. Literally don't care. Right. One pull. Okay, let's do some more of these, shall we? Jesus fucking Christ, this game. Skip. Don't care. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Soldier 11 incoming. You sure? No 5-star? Don't care. All but what's it? Engines. What's it? Okay, try again. 92 minutes? No, 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 no. We actually have to include... Oh, I got an S. Cool. We actually have to include the other 2 hours before that, because when the thing came up. Yeah, watch, it's going to be a fucking weapon as well. Not my luck. Yeah, I think that was 40. Yeah, it's going to be a steel ball. It's going to be like a fucking... Cool. Super agent. I'll take that. No, you can't get the shot girl in this one. Yep. I was hoping I'd get her, to be honest. At some point. Holy tits! Yeah. Skip, I don't know. Okay, rest of it. Cool. I would like a limited banner. Like just. How is it so fucking hard to like awaken? Cool. Cool. And then this one. It's taking so long to get like limited banner pulls. What the fuck, man? Seems like everyone got the furry. I didn't. You got 2 Nekomata and her sensei? Who's her sensei? What? Stop running into a wall. Ellen flashbacks? What do you mean flashbacks? I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought HSR weapons at least were separate. Just that no 100% guarantee. Yeah, no. These, they're not separate. They're the same. Okay. Ooh, okay. Right. And then back to the fucking room. So we just left this room to go talk to him and go back to this room. Like, fuck. Was there a point to that? I got 2 Nekomata and the booba maid. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking tired now, guys. I'm actually not even kidding. What type of unit is she? It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to put her in there right now. Oh. Whatever. I am actually getting really tired now. Yeah, I think we should actually go play Willing Ways. But I promised Cap that I'd talk to her. To give my opinion on this. I mean, we all know like how much hand-holding like Nintendo gives their players. I don't even think they'd give them a 7-hour tutorial. How am I doing? I'm dying. I'm like really fucking tired.
33 says playing Z, so you going Z too, it all makes sense.
Does make the 5-star weapon supplement to keep up the weapon enemy scaling. Did I use my limited pulls yet? What limited pulls? What limited pulls? I didn't get shit. I haven't gotten anything yet. I haven't gotten a single. Well, I've got one. Sorry, no, I did get. I got one single limited pull. So generous. I'm fucking tired of this, man. What the fuck is this shit? No. Oh, okay. Well, okay. No, no. What? No, pay. Okay, I need gears. I don't have the gears. Okay, let's go back then. Do this first. Okay. Does it have a skip button? No, it doesn't. No, for some scenes, yes, it does. But for others, no, it doesn't. Like the overworld? The overworld stuff? No. Did you already exchange the currency you can get when you pull in the shop? Same currency. HSR. No, I haven't done that yet. But it's like, why should I have to do that? What? One second. What? What? The hell? Star Honkai Rail. Yes. I'm gonna fight this brick. I need something to do. Is the game good? I wish this was vodka right now. That's how good it is. Elusive Realm is pretty good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not gonna move, I'm just gonna attack. Go get wine. attempt to. Like, legit tempted to. Yeah. How's the game? Very yappy. Roxanna's hot. Like Hexjuice's stream? Yeah. If they give us more of this, just something to do. I'm tired of talking to them. I just don't know why or how the tutorial needs to be 7 fucking hours long. Oh. Your skill issue is so big. Is it that big? Jesus fucking Christ. Right. Okay. Cool. Why does the prologue need to be so long? Yeah, I don't get it. Okay. I'm right about level 20? Fuck, it takes so long to get there though. Final Fantasy 14 is very painful to start to. True. That's why I don't play it. You're playing a story-based game or a combat game? It's very much in the story-based. It's not T. It's It's that. This isn't. This part I actually don't mind so much. But this is very much a story-focused game. The first sleep-based game. The first sleep-based game. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go back. Let's go back. Back. How am I loving the game so far? The combat's fine. The music's amazing. The animations are good and flashy and interesting. The UI is pretty good and intuitive. However, it's very much in the line of like fucking Penacony levels of dialogue. Right, guys. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but I'll be honest, right? I started my my YouTube account with the intention of covering this game as a main thing. I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad I found Wuthering Waves. That's all I'm going to say. Hex hates this game's UI. It's fine for me. Like for controller, I don't know if she's playing on controller or with mouse and keyboard. For controller, it's fine. Can you play HSR Bellow and ZZ Prologue? No. No. Bellow was a lot more fun than this. I guess my owner is a hot girl and they do want to. What kind of card are they hiding in the back of the prologue? I don't know. If it didn't cover WuWa, yeah. All that 50 gigabytes with the NPC models variety. I don't even think the NPC models need to have 50 gigabytes. I don't even understand. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I don't need to look at it. All I need to do is make sure that I'm within striking distance. Hack and slash with a bit of parry. It's a narrative thing. The sheer size of the game, I found, yeah, it's way too bloated. File size. And story-wise. Okay. No cards. Or any card even. 23 gigabytes for mobile is unreal. We'll just move on to another arc. It's actually getting difficult to fucking stay awake, guys. I'm not even kidding. Jesus fuck me Christ. This one, right? Were you wonder how I think they don't like it, from what I've heard. Within ways 1.1 is to, what is that like? Yeah, that's like including 1.0 as well, isn't it? Like everything. Fuck's sake. This is a fire gameplay. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, really engaging. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this fun. I think I might die from excitement. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Not there. Over here. They did? Gacha Gaming glazed it, did they? Let's just fight these. Oh, I'm supposed to fight those. Okay, that explains it then. Whatever. Right, so... Pretty cool. No, wait, no, go. Complete. Like... Right. Being completely honest... Being completely honest, I think this game's end game is probably going to be good. But this story, well, not the story. I don't know what the story is fucking about yet, really. To be honest, this fucking prologue needs to move the fuck up. It's way too slow just to get all through this. I'm like, and at this point, it's been 1 second. How many fucking right? I've been playing this for. I started at 8:30 at my time. I've been playing this for 3.5 hours. Right? 1 second. Yeah, master. Sorry, I'm gonna fucking skip. I don't care. Okay, I've got to the point where I just don't care about this. I don't want to skip the story, but I'm gonna fucking have to because I just don't care anymore. Right? Because I played 3.5 hours. I've got one limited pull, and enough currency to get what's that? What's the shop? Let's just buy these. These are encrypted mastered. Right. These are the ones I need, right? I've got. What?
Raijin_Fox says I'm at the point in the game that bosses stopped being stationary/damage sponges. But that's because I skipped the 6 hours plus of hellish cutscenes. The game is fun, it's just that the cutscenes are too long. Lol.
Can you use like these here? Right, hang on a sec. Aren't those square, colorful things? Aren't they supposed to be like polychrome? Wait, what? What are these polychromes for?
Next Gen 33 says, as far I've seen, this game's endgame is just TV stuff and fight, and you gotta do it again and again in that game mode or something if I'm not wrong. So basically the game is trash.
I mean, why can't I buy any more yeah, but why can't I like convert my polychrome into like these? Wait, no, I can. Here, over here, right?
Raijin_Fox says polychrome equals asterite.
Okay. I want to do this as well. We gambling. Okay, do it here. Okay, finally, fuck. Right. That's it. I could do one temple. Oh my god. I could do one temple. Jesus fuck's sake, Christ. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah, I don't care. I got this.
Who says, dang, 6 to 8 hours for 2 temples. Sheesh.
I got those two before as well. Literally the exact same two. Single pull, I guess. Wait, no. Whatever. I'm fucking. Whatever. Right. Yep. Cool. Sorry. Like these images here. This I like this. This is very good. I like this. It's like, was that limited temple? Yes, it was. My first fucking limited temple after 3.5 hours of playing, I got enough for one limited temple. Jesus Christ. How about standard? Standard, I had enough for, what was it, 40 or 50? 40 or 50 standard. You say it's good reroll time? I am not. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. It's not happening. Have you looked at Hollow Zero? I've not even heard that, so I'm guessing not. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm fucking dying, guys. You have to play 3 hours for temple. Wait, so hang on. Right, at that pace, right, it will take me 30 hours to get the whole 100 pulls. To get 100 pulls, it would take me 30 hours of grind to get that. To like guarantee, it would like take, let's say, like 25 or 30 hours to guarantee me. Yeah. To guarantee a fucking 5-star on the limited banner. Wow, this is not giving a.
Who says, was it a 100 pulls of limited pulls, or a 100 pulls of both limited and standard?
Probably that. Probably 100 pulls of both limited and standard together. Oh, God. 80 pulls in standard, so this exists sort of. Yeah. 5-star selected incoming sense. If they did that, that would be pretty cool. But like, I doubt it. Hoyo? Hoyo giving a 5-star selector? In your dreams. Only in your dreams. That would never happen. And if it does happen, I will eat these words. Tell them to pull one Elden Ring boss. Right, guys, I'm actually fucking exhausted right now. Shut up. Okay, sorry, I don't. Okay.
Next Gen 33 says, can we play Elden Ring for next stream, please?
I'm good. Okay, fuck. I don't care. Alt F4. Fuck this shit. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I need to play something that's actually fun. I play a game to have fun. That was fucking... What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Tekken 8? Guys, I'm like legit struggling to stay awake right now. I'm legit struggling to stay awake. Elusive Realm, exactly, that's what I'm doing. I need to have fun. I need to have fucking fun. I need to enjoy my shit. Oh my god. Go to sleep or no, I'm gonna do Elusive Realm. I didn't want okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what account I do it on. Actually no, does it? Elusive Realm, do I use my characters or I'm good. Fuck me. I was so bored. Like, geez, how? I thought HSR's pacing was bad. Wow. Okay, right. Back down here. I'm gonna play some more.
Bleep bloop who says a literal Z's I guess based from your experience. Kek.
I'm gonna play some more later, but I cannot play that game any longer than say like 30 minutes to an hour at a time. I just can't. I'm just get the volume on this one up. I muted it because. Okay, right. Did I get a temple yet? Yeah, finally, after 3 hours. After 3 hours? After 3 hours, I finally got a temple. Oh, let me just switch... switch everything. Okay. Oh. I need to have fun in a game. So... Oh my god.
Raijin_Fox says fun fact, apparently Hoyo is banning players for 5 to 6 hours. If they detect that someone is re-rolling too much.
Give people more fucking pulls then. Jesus fuck.
Next Gen 33 says it would be funny if you change the title to Yes It Was That Bad and keep streaming in Z's category.
Yeah, on YouTube? I mean like in general. YouTube is fucking slow. So I'm trying to click this edit button and it's like being no. Okay, change title. Change title. I don't fucking care. Oh my god. On Twitch? Nah, on Twitch I'll be fine. On Twitch I've put it, yes, ZZ was that bad. Yeah. gonna keep it at that. Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, that was painful.
Water.
Fair. Got it. Reward drop weight. Drop rate. Cool.
Zenny_Z3 says Sensei, I'm heading out first. I'm too sleepy doing consecutive TV runs in Z's.
I get it. No, I don't blame you, Zenny. I'm doing this and then I'm getting off as well because this is I need this to like feel like I've not wasted a lot of my time. I need to feel like I haven't wasted my life. Right. Okay. I don't. Right. Just select all of them. Cool. Let's my resonators. I mean, I've got that. Okay, recommended. I'm thinking if I should use these because she is not built like, at all. I can I can put that weapon on there. Like she's got some echoes on. It was like this one's built, sure. This one's I tried building. This game's problem is that it doesn't give enough fucking echo XP. Okay, tuning. Resident skill. That's good. I mean, the other subsets fucking suck, but like resident skill, that's big. Spectral damage and resident skill. HP sucks, defense sucks, but both HP sucks, but it's like basic attack and resident skill, those two are pretty good. But like yeah, 0, 0, 0. What happened? Seems like the switch wouldn't. I gave it 3.5 hours. No, not that one. Switch. Switch. Yes. Okay, right. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try Jinshi. Do this. No, the data's already done. Basically. Okay. Who's go? Yep, confirm.
Hex says hope you finally have some fun today. Good luck.
I agree. Okay. So oh god, which one do I choose on this one? I can switch from controller to like mouse so easy with this game. Oh my god, it feels so good. Okay. Dodges. Restore 40 gauge. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm thinking, yeah, that's true. Okay, right. So I should probably get for Alto for this one, but like Verina's pretty good. But it's like nah, Alto. I want to like boost that echo. Well, Verina is good though. Nah, I'm just gonna get the one for the echo. This is about outlier for a bit of view of things. I'll go play Nikke. You need some booba next gen? Is that what it is? Okay, cool. Like, that was way too easy. Cap, I've been waiting for you. Like, I sent you a message on Discord. I sent you a message on Discord, like, when you wanna talk. An hour? No. I've been on 3 hours. No, Cap. Fucking, I'm gonna call you now, bitch.
Call me a bitch.
Yes, you are. Right. No, the reason why you're seeing that there, it says like an hour, is because the game crashed my OBS. Yeah, so I was like off stream for like a few seconds while I did that. Also, how the hell did you play more than 3.5 hours? I'm struggling to stay awake because apparently I'm still in the fucking tutorial section. Right?
Okay.
And it's been, how long does a tutorial need to be?
I don't recall what part is a tutorial or what part isn't. I'll be real.
It's like I'm still like showing us how to do certain, like, oh, this is how you use this mechanic and this is how you use this mechanic. I'm still being taught all this shit. I'm like, I've been playing this. I've not been like fucking around. I've been like actually doing it. Right? It's like, how does it take so long just to get to the shit? It's like 3.5 hours and grinding all this shit. I got one limited banner pull, one limited banner temple, and like 30 or 40 standard banner. Like, it shouldn't take this too fucking long.
No, I agree. The rewards are fucking ass. Like I've said this before.
Mm.
They should absolutely give you enough pulls for you to at least try a 50-50 within the first few hours.
Oh, absolutely.
I fully agree with that. Like, that's not a question. One, it's just better for people retention, and two, it's better for people who want to like take the option to reroll.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no problems with that. Take it all.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking like there's so much talk, like not even talking, like I said before, the actual animations of the characters and the personality I really enjoy, and the combat itself is like, it's fine. I mean, I was literally playing it like with my eyes closed and drinking and talking to chat.
But
I know, I did say that. I did say as well. This is the beginning. I know.
Like that,
I know.
That's like people who say, "Oh, I could do it with my eyes closed." They just these are like.
I know.
Like, regurgitating the same shit from everyone else because they didn't like the game.
No.
I played WuWa without echoes, without healers, without leveling anything, and I played the main story not knowing how to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
So that point's kind of a moot point to me.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. It's like I do know this, like, it's very early in the game. That's why everything's easy. I did say as well. I do think that the game will get harder in the late game, but getting to that point, it's going to be an absolute fucking slog.
I've not found it that bad. Like, I'm level what, like 24 now, and the game is significantly improved.
You think so?
Significantly. As soon as you unlock the hard modes for stuff, it becomes a whole different game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it really does. I do feel like the chapter 1 prologue takes too long, and there's too much other kind of rambling that you don't necessarily need to do, or they could incorporate it in a different way. But I feel like as soon as chapter 2 opens up, it really becomes like a lot different.
Yeah.
And you actually start to have to think about who your team is and
who your team
how
is?
to, who your team is. You know what really helped me? When I actually went through the sections where you get to learn what your character does. There's a little thing that tells you how to use your characters, and once I did that, and I was like, oh, this is what my character does. Bro, the combat changed for me. It's like, oh, this is how I actually max out my combos. This is how I actually get these numbers. This is how I actually do this. And it made it immediately more fun. Now I know how to actually play my characters properly.
Yeah.
Because, like, they have so many tools hidden in their kit. If you actually read their kits, it's not just like left click, right click, press button. You actually have, there's like a timing thing. Like, press a button, you start pressing, you do this, you do that. There's like so many different, like, attacks that your characters have that you don't realize. If people are just mashing buttons, not knowing that your characters actually have, like, it's like a fighting game. That's what the fighting game thing comes from, right? Depending how you press the button changes the attacks that you do.
Right.
Which is the exactly same in this game, but people aren't paying attention to that. They're just mashing a button like people will do in a fighting game and try and win. It's the same fucking premise.
Well, you just said try and win, but the thing is, like, people are winning when they're just pressing the same single button. Like, why would you needlessly want to make it more? You make it no. What you said about playing Wuthering Waves is like with like a level 1 characters and no echoes or something. That's you making it difficult for yourself by making it simpler. Right. Whereas what you say is you're making.
That's how easy it is to play the game, though. That's what I'm saying. That anyone can fucking play the story mode of Wuthering Waves because it's literally that easy to play.
But playing it that way would be. You're saying easy. It's simple. Simple is not the same as easy.
Huh?
Simple.
If I could play the game without echoes, without healers, or anything leveled,
right?
And I'm not a fucking like, and playing the characters bad and not how they're intended to play. Surely that means the actual story mode is easy on Wuthering Waves.
No, okay, right. You know,
because if I had everything leveled, it would be even easier.
Okay, you know chess. You know chess. Chess is a very easy game to play, but like playing it at a high level, that's gonna be very difficult. Like, it's just because it's not complex doesn't mean it's not difficult. The complexity and simplicity, difficult and easy, they're completely different things. And I think you're like misconstruing the difference between the two. Like,
I don't think I am.
Because it's simple, that makes it.
The main story, Wuthering Waves, is not hard.
Well, you talking about the story or like I'm talking about gameplay, like combat here.
I'm talking about playing the main story quest of both of these games as equally as fucking easy. That's what I'm saying. I could do the main story quest of Wuthering Waves with my fucking eyes closed.
Right.
I can with fucking Zenless Zone Zero. What's the difference?
Right. So you're saying you could beat like even just an overworld simple like Tempest Mephis
Exactly.
with your eyes closed.
Bro, fucking playing the normal story. If I'm playing the normal story of Wuthering Waves from the beginning, I can load up an account right now, not bother leveling shit.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Blast with the main story and it's fine. The hard stuff, the complexity stuff,
But
comes from the end game content, right?
Can you like literally?
That's how these games work.
Can you like literally fight any boss with your eyes closed in Wuthering Waves?
What Overworld boss? Probably.
Really, you think you can?
Probably, like, if I'm doing the main fucking story, I could probably just hit shit, spam combos, spam my ult, and kill things. Like, it's the same. Like, this is such, like, a nitpicky, like, situation. Maybe it takes 5% more effort. Maybe I have to actually, like, look a tiny bit more. What's the difference at that rate? The point is, main story quests are fucking easy in any Gacha game. Genshin Impact, you can play that shit, like, with, like, fucking dog shit characters. It doesn't matter. They want you to play the story. Same thing for all the Toygas. Honkai Star Rail, you don't need, like, super amazing teams to be able to do the main fucking story in those games. The only difference would be 1 or 2 enemies in Panaconi where it's like, oh, I might need like a specific character to do this weakness. Apart from that, main story quests in Gacha games are fucking easy. I don't understand why people that are using that against Zenless Zone Zero when it's the same for fucking all of them when it comes to main story.
I'm talking specifically about the combat systems right now.
Okay, but you haven't played the actual endgame combat in season.
Okay. So that goes back to what I was saying earlier. Like I'm pretty sure that once I get to that endgame content, then they'll probably get a little bit more easy. I mean, chat's saying it's not, but I'm just gonna ignore them and say like I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt.
Chat has even gotten there themselves.
I'll
be honest. I doubt chat has even gotten there. So
fair. I know. I'm just saying that's why I'm giving the game the benefit of the doubt. That once you get to that point, it probably might be a little bit more challenging, but like. I don't. Okay.
So, like, why are people like using this as a point against ZZZ then, when they haven't for WuWa and they haven't for any of the other games? Why is it suddenly with ZZZ? Oh, this is too easy. What's the point in playing? When everyone knows that's not where the hard endgame content is.
I'm just like what's it? I'm just going from what chat said. Apparently, there's a video out there of a literal 4-year-old like clapping mobs in ZZZ. Do you think a 4-year-old could clap mobs in Wuthering Waves?
Probably not, no.
Well,
no.
I think that goes to...
Like, again, we're still talking about main fucking story quests. Like, what does it matter? Like, they're all meant to be easy. They're not meant to be challenging. It's not like I'm playing Wuthering Waves' main story quest and I'm like, oh, this is such, like, a challenge, and then it's, like, so much less of a challenge as ZZZ. It's still equally as fucking easy. It's still, like, I don't understand this point. I don't get it.
Again, I think we're like arguing 2 different points. I do think that is a bit of a problem.
I'm not. I'm arguing main story quest because the whole problem, people are starting the main story quest of ZZZ saying, oh, it's too easy.
Oh no, okay.
Combat in this game. Well, that's not what it is.
Yeah, I get that. But my problem with the story isn't that it's too easy. I have been saying that it's easy because it's the beginning. I get that. So I'm agreeing with you there. Completely. I'm agreeing. It's easy because it's the story. I get it. I get it. My problem with the story is that it's just too fucking bloated. It's like all airy and no substance whatsoever. And it's like it was literally putting me to sleep. It was literally putting me to sleep.
Okay, but it's because it's easy, because you don't have to think about it in the beginning. That's why it's putting you to sleep. You're not incentivized to actually like go in depth with the combat at any point early on. Why? Because it's easy at the beginning.
I'm not
surprised you're falling asleep.
I'm talking about the story itself, like what's being said and what's happening in the story. Like,
oh yeah, I think the story's fucking ass.
Oh, okay. So I think
the actual story itself, I think it's boring as shit.
Yeah, and also like to do with like the progressions through the story as well, the whole TV system as well. I think you also agree that the TVs. I think you said that you enjoy the TVs, but it's like you can admit that there is a lot of TVs.
It's not overbearing. Do you know what? Do you know what I would personally? Okay, so I do think that my TV take is the hot take, right, compared to other people. This I recognize. It's definitely a preference thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what wouldn't prefer in this game if I had an overworld quest where it was like, go to this location, kill these 3 mobs, collect these 3 things, bring it back, speak to this person, then go talk to that person, then bring the shit back here. Like, absolutely useless fucking yap that I don't care about. What I would prefer is a cool little puzzle to do. I would much rather that than be like, go here, collect this thing, bring it to this person, put it there. Like, to me, I fucking hate that shit in games. So that's why I don't play MMOs anymore, because that shit's fucking so fucking annoying. I rather to claw my eyes out.
Okay.
I'd much rather be like, oh, here's a puzzle, I have to use my brain to think about it for a minute, rather than be like, oh, walk here, click here, do that. That's why I actually kind of don't mind the TVs, because it completely eliminates you having to walk around, talking to random fucking shit you don't care about, picking up McGubbins that you don't fucking care about for the same fucking thing 500 times. At least with the fucking TVs, there's a little bit of like fucking like, you have to actually think about what you're doing a little bit.
Right, okay, so that's your point to the TVs, but you do realize that there is a lot of that in the overworld as well. Like, I literally went from the base, went out, spoke to one person, got like one line of dialogue, and had to go back to the fucking base. So that is literally doing the exact same thing that you were saying you don't enjoy.
Yeah, that's dog shit. I agree with that. Like, going there, talking about dog shit, I hate that shit with stuff.
Okay.
But at least it's not like as overbearing as any fucking open world game, where that's the whole fucking interaction for hours. I don't like that shit.
I mean, I understand. It's like,
I'm reading your chat, by the way. The TV is based just for people who don't want to play the game. That's just not true. If you consider going speak to this person, go speak to that person, that this thing, put this fucking shithole inside, put the square in the square hole, put the thing in this hole. You think that's engaged in overworld gameplay? Fine, man. I think that shit's boring as fuck.
no, I do understand. It can get very, very grindy. I mean, I think it is a bit about balance. Like, I wouldn't mind it every now and then. I'd like seeing like progression in the sense of like I'm part of the story. I'm doing something that it's because I got these things that the story can progress. But it's like, I do see what you're saying. Like, having it all the time, like everything will always be a fetch quest. What you're talking about is fetch quests. I do.
Fetch quests are the worst things ever, and overworld games are so bloated with that.
I mean, yeah.
Come on.
No, I
can't think fucking any open world thing.
But
is an overbearing
I'm just trying to think of from no, I agree. But it's like, isn't everything a fetch quest if you really boil it down to it? Like, if you want to do anything, it's always like you have to get this thing to do this thing. You have to get this thing to do this thing.
They can make them engaging, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Your environment changes. When you do something, your environment changes. You actually learn about it. It's meaningful to the story. It's like the beginning of WuWa, right?
Right.
The first fucking few hours where it's like, oh, go get these 3 things. They're candy, and you have to go and speak to this person, and then you speak to fucking Mortifig. He's like, go to this place and bring me this thing. That's literally a 2-meter walk away, and you have to do this for fucking like 2 hours. That shit pissed me the fuck off.
No.
A lot of people hated the first beginning of WuWa, right? Because that shit was so fucking dull to do. Like, it exists in overworld games too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, everyone thought the story was ass in WuWa at the very beginning. Like, I did, then it got better. You know, then it got better. Same thing with ZZZ. Story's fucking ass at the beginning. It's more ass than WuWa, 100%. But it's slowly getting better. I'm
Yeah,
doing Bellabog stuff right now, and that shit's way more fun.
Yeah, Bella was a lot more fun compared to fucking ZZ. And that's why I was asking that. That's my first question to you. Was like, how did you make it past 3 hours? I was struggling to stay awake. And that's not because it was like too simple. I mean, it's the way the story is being presented with the entire thing, like entirely.
You
It's
don't
just
like the comic strips?
no, the comic strip. Yeah, we've had like 2 or 3 sections of those out of like this entire 3.5 hours. It's really fucking.
I think it's nice.
No, I enjoy it.
I don't know. I feel like they're quite frequent.
No,
At the beginning, they're very frequent. So
I did not feel they were quite frequent. Not in my 3 hours of playing.
I did. I was quite a lot of them. Like, the whole thing was almost comic strips. But I don't know what you're saying. But
I don't know. But I'm more awake now. I'm playing an actual fun game.
They've definitely not become as frequent, and they're definitely way more prevalent at the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, literally, the whole fucking first half an hour is comic strips.
Yeah, the first section, yeah. And then after that, they barely make an appearance at all.
No, I don't know. I disagree. But I think that might just be whatever.
Yeah. Again, like as Dice said, I never said I didn't like the combat. I just said it's very simple. It's very simple. And you saying that if you look into the kit, you can find more complexity. But what I'm saying is like, is there a necessity to do that? Do you need?
Well, not in MSQ. No, not in MSQ. No.
No.
Same way I don't have to learn about intros, outros, use my echoes in WuWa MSQ. It's the same thing. That's my point. When I played fucking Wuthering Waves, I didn't know how to do shit. My chat was shouting at me, why don't I have echoes? Why aren't I using echoes? Why aren't I leveling this stuff? Why aren't I leveling my talents? I was like, I don't know, I'm proving a point. That WuWa is not that hard as a main story quest. I literally did that. My whole stream was literally that point. You know, so this is what I mean. Like, I don't take this as a valid point. You know, like, oh, there's no incentive to use those things. Yes, because the MSQ is easy.
But it's like,
where that does become a thing you need to do is Hollow Zero, the hard combats. That's what you need. That's what you use it for.
Well,
that's where it becomes interesting.
That's when you need them to beat the time limit. But it's like if there was no time limit, you would never need any. You'd never need anything above like a training gauntlet or a training blade or anything like that. Because like, well, I sent you. I showed you that I did that fucking Mighty Light Crusher with a level 1 Yuan Wu, level 1 training gauntlets. No echoes, no skills built, no fuck all.
Yeah.
I clapped that shit. Well, it took me a while, but I clapped it eventually. But that doesn't make it easy. It was very fun. It was very frustrating sometimes because
MSQ.
just in the beginning.
I'm not talking about 120 mobs. I'm not talking about 100. I'm talking about MSQ content, the content that most people come and play the game for.
And you're saying that once you get to the end game, you will need those extra complexities. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
You think so?
When you get to MK content and the game becomes harder, you'll need to use the utilize the kit in your characters more. Absolutely.
You'll need to. So you're saying you'll need to for sure.
It makes it far easier if you surprisingly if you use the kit of your characters, it becomes easier to do. Yes, surprisingly. Like what point are you trying to make?
No. I want to like reiterate that I'm actually agreeing with you for a lot of it. Like I've said that for the end game, you will definitely. I was just confirming. That's all I was saying.
Okay.
No. So like.
Because if the point is, if you go to like some of the challenge modes on the hard mode, right, once you're leveled, and you go through with them, if you just stand there and mash a button, you're gonna die. That's what I'm saying. If you just press the same, if I go to the hard mode, press one button the whole time, I'm gonna die.
You think so?
So.
Well, no, one button, yeah, because
I just show you.
No. No.
I will press the same button. I will close my eyes
No.
and I will die.
I took that back. I did
demonstrate the point.
I
That not true. Okay, EX and G. I will literally do it after Speed Sensei. I will close my eyes, press one button, and then die.
Well, you're a VTuber. We can't tell if you're actually closing your eyes, can you?
Oh my god. Okay, I will just.
No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Cap. You know I'm trolling.
I'm talking to people in your fucking chat. LMAO, that not true. Okay,
No, I did know.
Holy shit.
I could already tell that for some the things you will have to use the dodge and the parry system. I know that is something you will have to do.
Okay.
I already know that. I agree. But it's like, that means I need to use 2 buttons, not just the one. Wow.
Alright, so you're just gonna, you don't want to have an actual like objective conversation.
No, I am. I'm sorry. That was me being snide.
No, okay.
That was me being snide. I was.
Yeah, I can tell. If you don't want to have an actual objective conversation about it, then
No, I'm trying.
It actually pisses me off that people just are regurgitating the same fucking points as everyone else.
No.
And not actually putting forward like a reason.
No.
Like, oh, ZZ was that bad. I quit after like 3 hours because the combat wasn't like. I just pressed one button. That was it. Okay.
Okay. No. Okay.
Objective take.
The reason why I've stopped playing ZZZ for now, and I did say I'm going to continue it, is because the storytelling, not the gameplay, not the combat, the story was not gripping me, was not engaging for me. It was.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I stopped. If it was more of the combat, more of all of that.
By the way, your chat is spewing misinformation. By the way, is it Prize automatic? No, it's not.
I'm sorry, I wasn't even looking at them. I do apologize. I do not speak for them. They do not speak for me. Who am I supposed to choose? But yeah. Yeah, so the reason why I Alt F4, because I literally had to Alt F4, I was like, okay, God. Because it was specifically not to do with the gameplay. The gameplay was fine. Like, they just need more of that. They need more of the actual part where I use my characters, and there was not enough of that in there for me. It took me so long just to get to the combat in any of the sections at all. So that's the only reason why I'm not playing it right now, is because I could literally feel myself falling asleep on stream. Specifically, not to do with the combat, because I agree. I said, and Chuck can confirm with this, I said as well that I can see that in later on in the end game, once we get these higher levels and get higher, more difficulty bosses, I can see more complexity being necessary.
I just think you are contributing to the whole narrative of button mashing, because that's kind of what you're saying to people.
No,
it's one of the initial points you put forward with. So I'm just saying that. Like, I'm one of the few streamers who's actually like thinking the combat is like a different perspective, and I feel like it's just it's good to have that different opinion, because I feel like you are contributing to that dialogue, which is fine.
No.
If you haven't done it, then
Okay, if I didn't say it, I did mean to say it, but let's just add an addendum to that. The combat in the early game is very monotonous and very easy to get through, and it isn't very engaging, but I can see it becoming engaging and not as monotonous later on. But getting to that later on point, and getting to the point where I need to have the more complexity, it feels like it's going to take a long time to get there. Does that seem more?
That's definitely one of my negatives about the game too, is that it shouldn't necessarily take that long for you to
So I think we definitely agree on that.
However, this is the same for both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. It's just a Hoyo thing. Genshin is fucking easy, you can do with any team.
I completely agree.
It doesn't fucking matter.
I completely agree.
The whole fucking story with like fucking 4 story, it doesn't matter, it doesn't mean shit. Right? It just that's just it for Hoyo games. It's not me just saying that for like ZZZ, it's literally the same thing for all these fucking Hoyo games, it's the same. So
I get
that as like a mute point against ZZZ, I just find it kind of odd, but it's the same for like Honkai Star Rail.
Okay.
People love.
So
it's like, okay.
But right, you were saying earlier about when the comparison was being made from Wuthering Waves to ZZZ, that the different games. I'm like, yeah, but it's not wrong to make the comparison. We have these other games from which we can make a judgment on whether this other games, storytelling, pacing, and just like compare one to one. And you're saying that we shouldn't compare Wuthering Waves to ZZZ, but we should compare ZZZ to Hoyo games. That feels a little bit.
No, I'm saying you should take the standard of what Hoyo games and be like, oh, why is ZZZ gonna be different in terms of like how they express their gameplay compared to those other two?
I mean,
in terms of like how easy the story is, right? It's the same thing with WuWa though. Like I said, WuWa is easy enough that anyone could fucking do it, right? So it's kind of like whatever.
I mean, I would like to push back a little bit. I mean, I early games. Okay, I just want to confirm. By early game Wuthering Waves, easy. How far are you getting? You mean like the entire main quest storyline, or just like the first acts 1, 2, 3?
You could get through the whole main story quest of Wuthering Waves without dying.
Just by using, well, very simply.
Character.
Well,
through any fucking characters on the team.
With my eyes closed.
And that's it.
With my eyes closed.
I'm not saying with your eyes closed, no.
But okay, there's a difference. I'm saying that I could.
Are we really gonna go into the point? Oh, I could do the whole of Zenless Zero with my eyes closed. So Wuthering Waves, it's a tiny bit better in the MSQ because it's a tiny bit harder. Is that like really the nitpicky point we're going with here? Like, that's just like a really dumb comparison. Like,
okay.
I'll be so real.
No,
I'll be so. They both take as much effort. Like it's fine. Like,
no,
Wuthering Waves MSQ is not hard.
The point I was trying to get to. Please, I'm sorry. The point I was trying to get to was the engagement of the combat, and if it's something that I can, please, if it's something I can clear with my eyes closed, I feel that it's not engaging enough there. At least again in the beginning, I can see it. I don't want to keep giving the caveat. It's the engagement. You need to be more engaged in the combat in Wuthering Waves compared to the engaged.
Play all of ZZZ with your eyes closed. Do the whole MSQ with your eyes closed, and then I'll take your point.
Okay.
If you say you could do it with your eyes closed, play the whole fucking game, and fine, that's whatever. Like, I don't care. You've made the point. I could play hugging my eyes closed. Okay, fine. You played the easy MSQ story with your eyes closed. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
No, but I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm really not.
That's the only reason why you're making this fucking like point.
No.
But I could play. But you're saying you can't play WuWa with your eyes closed, but you can. Bro, that's just like a really like. What points are we making here with eyes closed business? Like I find it so odd.
I did try to explain that it's more about how engaged you need to be and how attentive to the combat.
Right? yes, you could be less attentive to ZZZ, but saying like, oh, you could do it with your eyes closed, it's like an inflammatory statement.
Oh,
on the
okay,
person
fair.
who's playing.
Fair. I mean, that was just.
Like it's not like an actual like it's just like why? It's just literally an inflammatory point to make.
Oh, people are asking who's on stream. This is Captain Cabinets. We are friends. I promise we are. I mean, I don't know how much she wants to be my friend after this, but
Can I just people saying like, wow, she really likes ZZZ? I'm just
no, guys,
I love
no,
ZZZ.
no.
It's more like I'm trying to argue people's points where they say, oh, I could play the game with my eyes closed. Oh, I could play it with one button. I feel that logic of reasoning is just so fucking dumb. That's the only thing I'm annoyed by. Cat, we know you're at the game. You can stop now. Okay, big boy.
What? No, Pedro. I'm going to defend Cap on this one. No. I do feel like Cap has a lot of criticisms for the game, but just not as many as a lot of other people do for certain things. So no, I think that is being a bit unfair, guys. Don't worry.
So woke and want to open her eyes. Yeah, man. I'm actually the ZZZ god. I'm here to tell you all that the game's really amazing and it's the best game I've ever played. That's totally what I'm saying, guys. I'm really trying to point it out.
No, she's never said. She's never said that.
Like, playing again, my eyes closed is a dumb.
She's never said that. She's never said that.
Get reactionary sort of things out of me, which you have successfully done, Sensei. You saying that has successfully given you my reactionary response to it. So well done. You have succeeded in that challenge.
I didn't mean to. I swear I didn't mean to. That wasn't what I was trying to get at. I'm trying to think for a good comparison. Say, I think we can both agree, Captain, that comparatively speaking, Wuthering Waves is better, has a better combat system. It's more fun. Would you agree with that? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Do I think Wuthering Waves is more fun than ZZZ? Is that what you're asking me? Do I find WuWa more fun than ZZZ?
Let's say more engaging then, shall we?
I feel. I don't know if I prefer one or the other.
You don't?
I feel
Okay.
like I like them for different things.
Okay.
I like the satisfaction I get from Wuthering Waves when I can successfully parry and I'm able to do my rotations the way I want to. I find a lot of enjoyment in that. for
Yeah.
sure. I don't.
Yeah.
That I feel my that's where I get my enjoyment from Wuthering Waves when it comes to Stanley Zone Zero.
Mhm.
At the stage that I'm at now, I'm having a lot of fun being able to do my like a million fucking combos and switches and doing that damage. That gives me that satisfaction. I get satisfaction in different ways from both games.
For different reasons, of course. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No.
It's two different games. It's
Yeah.
like saying, what do you like? Do you like toast more or do you like crumpets?
I was going to give that exact same fucking. I was going to say the exact same words as well. I was going to say, oh, do you like chocolate ice cream or do you like strawberry ice cream? I was going to say something exactly the same. So, yeah.
Okay, let me be objective. When it comes to fucking story, right now I'm preferring Wuthering Waves' story 100%. Even though I fucking hated the most of fucking Wuthering Waves' story in 1.0.
Yeah.
I still think Wuthering Waves' story is better than fucking this Strongbuck shit that there's in the prologue. The chapter 2 is seemingly a little bit more interesting right now, but I don't know if that will change. But I think that's a thing.
No, yeah. No, I hope you realize I'm trying to like defend you here, like from what, like I know that we obviously disagree for different things. No, yeah, it's like, yeah. Like I was trying to make sure that the chat understands where you're coming from about certain things. Like you're not trying to glaze ZZZ. I do not think you're trying to glaze ZZZ like at all.
It's the fucking internet. Dumb fucks will be like, oh, this person has a differing opinion. That means she must love the game.
Nah.
She has a different opinion to you.
Well,
as
yeah.
Oh, she's hard defending it because she loves. It's like, nah. I just think some people say shit like, I could do with my eyes closed. It's just a button masher. It's just a dumb fucking take on logic with the game. That's actually unfair. People are just saying it for inflammatory statements to get reactionary things out of people. Everyone watches that shit because it's entertaining as fuck, and then they all play the game with a preconceived bias, and they all regurgitate the same shit on the internet. That's how that shit works. I know how the internet is, man. I know how the internet is. Like people are gonna say like, oh, Cap's Popey, like Cap loves ZZZ clearly.
I would not agree with that. Like, I mean, you can see my stream right now, like how easy it is for me just to clear all these mobs. Like I could do this part with my eyes closed. To your point. No, I completely and once I get to the higher levels, it'll get more difficult and more complex. I would have to use different things. And
you all saw my fucking elusive Rel 5 run, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm trying to prove your point. I'm trying to prove your point right now. That's what I'm trying to do. You see that, right?
Right. Okay.
I am. No, I am though. Because
No, I'm saying fine. Like
okay. Like I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to like trigger you or trying to set you off. Like I'm saying stuff that I don't believe.
I'm not triggered, by the way.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm just using that word like just as an example of you realize I'm not saying this shit just to get a rise out of you. Like I'm not saying this things just because I know it'll.
No, you're not. No.
I mean, I had to throw in a couple of jabs earlier. I mean, I just had to. But you see what I'm saying? No, but yeah.
Yeah.
At one point, just out of curiosity, at one point, do you think you would have to start using those other parts of a character's kit?
The point at which you want to experience, like, if you get a rise out of wanting to chain the combos to get into the high numbers, you have to use the character's kits as intended, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna, like, surprisingly, if you don't use the character's kits as intended, it's not gonna be as fun. If I just button mash, obviously it's not gonna be fun combat, right?
No.
If I press the same fucking button, it's not gonna be fun.
Okay.
You have to actually be like, oh, I'm gonna actually try out how this works. And it ends up feeling a lot nicer the more you understand your characters. That's like what to me, like I said, as soon as I went to that VR thing and I figured out how my characters actually work, right? And how I should be using them, it felt way more satisfying to actually play the combat. That's what I'm saying. When you actually like be like, oh, this is how I should use this, this is what this character could do. I'm like, oh shit, now actually when I do like the quest anyway, I'm just having fun getting those combos in. That's just how I feel about it. I feel that's nice.
That's fair.
That's it. Like it doesn't have to be the case of, oh, the enemies are like have to be really hard for it to be like fun. I don't necessarily think that's true all the time. Like I get a lot of fun out of successfully pulling off all the combos.
Yeah. I mean, doing those combos was very very fun. I completely agree with you on that. I think maybe you might have.
That's the whole point of the game.
Yeah. I think you might have missed a word. What I asked, at one point, do you need to use those extra parts of a character's kit? Like, you know, with Wuthering Waves here, like you're saying that you don't need to use echoes and levels and all that sort of thing to clear the main story quest. Yeah, and but you do need it to do stuff like the holograms. That's when you would need to do that. Okay, that's what you said, right?
When it comes at a certain point with holograms, once you get to a certain level, you kind of have to go back because this is a
yeah.
GPS
Okay. So exactly. So that's when you need to start using that stuff. What at one point you
actually have to start paying your character properly. Sure,
yeah. And at what point would you? One second, I got hit there. At what point in ZZZ do you think that you would need to start using those other parts of?
You absolutely need to. At no point in the MSQ, just the same as you don't need.
Yeah, I'm asking about MSQ quest. Like, at what?
I can't answer that because I haven't got to the complete ending.
Okay.
The only thing I've got to do is the hard challenge road, and you absolutely can die if you don't at least try.
Really? I mean, I haven't gone there yet, so that's what I'm waiting for. I'm looking forward to. That's what I'm looking forward to.
It's not like hologram 5 level difficulty, but it's like if you just press one button, you're probably going to die. If you don't dodge, you're probably going to die.
Oh yeah.
You don't at least try.
Yeah.
You know. So it's not like it's fucking that, but that's not the end game content. That's actually just hard mode of the main missions. That's not end game content.
But what?
So that's what I'm saying. Like it's like, you know, people playing the MSQ. My problem of people's discourse about this is them playing the MSQ expecting to be like, when do I have to fully utilize all my characters' kit to have this hard complexity combat? When it's not true for any of these gacha games. So why are we holding ZZZ to a different fucking standard to the rest of them? That's literally my entire point when it comes to the combat. And people seem to think, no, but like WuWa is still like 5% more harder, so it must be, you know, ZZZ bad. It's like, I don't understand that. Like that's what's really kind of like pissing me off with like the discourse.
No, that's fair. I can understand. how would I explain this? I don't want to keep having the same conversation. I don't want to. I understand what you're saying. I just, again, for me, it all comes back down to engagement and how engaged I have to be at certain points in the story, and how engaged I have to like be focused in the game to like progress. Like and you disagree with me on this. Like, I feel that you have to be more engaged and more attentive and more focused on the fights, even in the main story quest. Like I'm trying to do say the introductory Crownless fight. I think that if you just went in there like guns blazing, just having just pressing the X button, I don't think you could clear that fight. And I agree. I don't disagree with that. And I haven't. Again, maybe it's just because I haven't gone there yet, but it's like I haven't come across an enemy so far where I couldn't beat it by just pressing X. And again, this 3 hours and 3.5 hours into this, I still haven't come across one of those enemies yet. And I think that's where the discrepancy is coming in, where we got that Dreamless. I keep saying Dreamless because I'm thinking about Dreamless as well. Like later on, you can't beat Dreamless with just pressing X. You need to be attentive, and you're saying like,
but Dreamless. The Dreamless in the MSQ though is not hard to do. That's a point though, right?
But it's not to the level. Again, I'm not saying this to be inflammatory. I swear.
Was Zenless Zone Zero was not marketed the same way as WuWa? So why are you trying to compare that sort of level?
Okay, so
just because like.
So this is where I think we disagree, because they did a massive push for how much they focused on the combat, more specific to do with the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, and also in the live stream there was a significant part given to them about how much they focused on the combat. It was a very big thing.
So they compared the combat to feeling satisfying. They compared it to rhythm games, the way the combos are meant to feel. The whole fighting game thing comes from how characters' kits are set up, not from how hard it is or the complexity of it. It's how many things a character could actually do in their kit. That's where it comes from. But you haven't got to the point where you need to do that. So of course you'd have that opinion.
So okay. So you're saying we shouldn't treat the combat in Xenoblade Zero as a combat game as we would typically think of it, but we should think of it more of like a rhythmic game of getting these things getting these things to.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said that it's satisfying like a rhythm game would be. I'm not saying you compare it to a rhythm game. That's an unfair thing of what I said.
No, so that must be just I misunderstood. I do apologize. Yeah, okay. It's satisfying like a rhythm game. So
the whole thing of managed to chain combos and to deal damage, it feels like a rhythm game because you have to be on pace. You have to hit combos at certain pace because it's all about timing, right? Each of the characters' kits, you can press one button, you wait a minute, press another button, like you would in a fighting game, right? Do you understand the comparisons? And have you played what's your experience with fighting games?
Oh, I grew up on playing Street Fighter 2 and all the other ones.
Exactly. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? It's the way that you press the buttons has impact, and the timing has an impact on how the game is played. So that's where the whole comparison to a rhythm game comes. Like, you press the buttons in a certain way to get these certain combos, and then you chain the right ones together to get the biggest combos. That's where the comparisons of fighting games and the whole rhythm game comes from. That's the best part of Zenless Zone Zero for me. That's what makes it satisfying. You know how to be like, oh, I have to do the buttons in this order to make this biggest combo, to make it last the longest. That's the satisfying nature of the game. And that's what they mean when they talk about the combat game and they compare it to the fighting games and rhythm games. That's what all melts together. But people are like, oh, it's not like Wuthering Waves because it's not like as hard, it's not like as whatever, but it's not comparing like a game that people touted as being kind of like Dark Souls level difficulty. It's not the same. They're two completely different games that the whole purpose is supposed to be two different things.
Okay, that's fair. So I think what it is that maybe people went into ZZZ with a completely different expectation based on the comparisons that, well, again, this could be to do to marketing, because ZZZ was having this conversation with Capcom, with the Street Fighter things. It seemed that they were touting that their combat would be of a similar level of difficulty and complexity, like a similar as.
Did they?
No, that's what it seemed. That's what it seemed like.
Characters' hits.
It seemed like they were
I
comparing
never
themselves
got that
to.
impression. I don't
You
know
didn't?
what other people.
Okay.
I get the impression like when it made sense to me when I read the characters' kits.
Mhm.
Like, this is what I'm saying. When I actually understood the characters and how they played when I did that VR shit, the whole fucking game changed for me.
Mhm.
I'm not kidding. Like my chat could fucking say like as soon as I did that and I figured out how my characters work, I had like immensely more fun playing the game. Right? Like immensely more fun playing the game was. I was like, oh, this is how they actually work, and it became way more fun just to like do anything. I don't care if the fucking enemies die like super fucking quickly. I'm having fun just making these biggest combos as fucking possible. It's nice. Then when I end up doing the hard mode content, it's nice to be prepared, like be put forward with enemies that actually face a little bit more danger. Granted, I'm not at end game content yet, so that might change, right? And down the line, it might change their complexity too. But as soon as you figure out how to actually play the game, it becomes more fun. No shit, combat isn't engaging if you just press one button. That's not how the game's supposed to be played. Like, no shit, people are like, it's not fun combat. Yeah, because you're not playing the game how it's intended to be. Like, huh? Like, what do you expect? It's like if I go into Wuthering Waves, I just try and use my fucking skill and that's it. And I'm like, yeah, this combat isn't engaging. Like, yeah, no shit, I'm not playing the game right. Like, huh? I don't get that.
I think what would have been a really apt like one-to-one, like if I could clear everything in Wuthering Waves by, again, let's just say main story quest. I'm not talking about late game. Let's just keep it as simple as possible. Like, if I could clear everything in Wuthering Waves by practically only using the X button, then I think that would be like, oh, they're basically the same in that respect. But it's like in Wuthering Waves, I feel like you do need to focus more on timing to do with like the parries, and that is using the X button as well. But you have to be attentive and more engaged with that, and also using
the parries have purpose in Zenless Zone Zero though.
They don't.
Like, the parries don't just have purpose because they build up energy which you need to make your combos last longer and to do them all. And that's the whole point. If you don't utilize the things in the game, you can't play the game as how it's intended to be played.
Okay.
Like that's what.
Can I give you my impression on that? I'm not saying this to be like, I haven't felt the need to do that, and
Right.
I
Fine. If you don't want to, that's fine. Like,
no, it's not like it's not that I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to. I just haven't felt the need to. Whereas in this, I would need to do some parries and some dodges to not die. Like there, I could get like I just got hit there, and if I wasn't doing the dodges, like it's more of a necessity in Wuthering Waves compared to, again, main story quest.
game.
I understand that. I'm just.
It's a completely different gameplay. Like, yeah, it's different.
Yeah, I mean, I
don't.
No, I'm just trying to like explain. I mean, I understand exactly where you're coming from, like, but I'm trying to like also explain the other side as well. I'm not trying to.
No, I understand what you're trying to say. Like, yes, like for everyone wondering, I obviously like don't think like the whole of Wuthering Waves combat is easy as shit, right? Obviously, when I do the holograms, it's not easy. That shit fucking takes ages.
Oh, it does.
And the game allows you to do that, right? The game allows you to like spend that time, and it gets complicated, and it takes a lot of skill. I fully believe that. Like, I'm not trying to say that Wuthering Waves is easy. That's never been my.
No.
I've never once said that. So it's just like it's kind of like a weird like comparison.
To be fair, you did say getting through the main story quest of Wuthering Waves is
it's
easy.
It's not hard. Yeah.
Okay.
The main story quest Wuthering Waves is easy. That is true. If anyone disagrees with that, you're high. You're high. It's not hard at all.
Well, I mean, it's not hard. I mean, like, yeah, I kind of agree, and I agree for the most part. But I do think there are a lot more parts in the main story quest where you need to be locked in. Like I said,
it's harder than ZZZ, the main story quest.
Okay,
but
so,
it doesn't mean that it's hard or complex. It's still fucking piss easy. Like, huh?
And I think that what it is that people were expecting ZZ to have a similar level of difficulty, even from the beginning, as Wuthering Waves. Again, and not like in terms of game. Because there was such a heavy push about the combat focus.
They never said the combat was difficult or it would be extremely harder for hardcore. Like, they never said that.
But that was kind of the
People
expectation.
People just assumed that because of the fucking Capcom thing. People thought, oh, fighting game, oh, it must mean it's more difficult and harder. And that's what people are assuming. People have assumed that. They've never said that it's going to be a really difficult game.
I think what it is.
They never said it as such.
I think what it is like because Hoyoverse has Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin. One of the biggest criticisms for Genshin was that the combat was too easy and was too simple. So with them bringing out ZZZ, this ZZZ felt like an answer to those people that wanted more difficult and more engaging combat. So this was. I
thought
so
Endless Zero has better combat than Genshin.
Yeah, but
like without question.
People were asking for better and better, more complex and more complexity and more difficult combat. Specifically, these three things, and we thought that with them bringing out ZZZ, we were going to get all these three things, and and
you expect that with 3 hours of main story?
No. No. That's how many hours have you? How many hours have you put on? How many hours have you put in on ZZZ so far?
I don't know how many hours, but I'm on level 23 or 4. I don't know that quick.
Damn, that's quite a lot. That's quite a while.
I've been there a while.
Nice. It's like, yeah. I just feel like people were expecting a little bit more, and with the expectation being there, and do you think? Would you agree that people did expect that?
I didn't listen to many people's takes on what they wanted from Zone Zero. I wanted to go into it with like a completely fresh perspective. I never saw people's CBT footage. I never read anyone's CBT opinions. The only opinions I came to the game was people thought TVs were bad. That's like the main thing that I went into the game knowing, because I wanted to actually give it my fresh perspective. And the whole time I've been streaming the game basically non-stop since it launched. Right?
Oh, I know. I know.
I haven't seen anyone else play the game, so I completely have been like unaffected by other people's opinions. So I'm genuinely giving like my objective opinion on the experience that I've played with it. And I gotta say, like, I'm not just some like, oh, she's a girl, she doesn't play fucking video games.
No.
It's so real. I play games.
Oh, I know you do.
I play games.
I know you do. I know you do.
So it's like I hate the whole thing of like, oh, she clearly doesn't know what a good game is.
No, if anyone says that, I would like legit be pissed off at them on your behalf. That I do not think that at all. Not even in the slightest. No. So.
It's fine. Like it's not like. I fully agree there are subsections of the game that like aren't, the story isn't engaging in the beginning, I believe that. But I think the combat, that it's built into the kits to be really fun. It's built into the kits, and I feel like people need to give it time, and they need to actually experience stuff to kind of, like you say, like make them use it more. Because it is fun, it generally is fucking really nice to like use your combos probably. And it's definitely there. You know, I feel like the game can have like a really high ceiling of play down the line when they add it. Like I genuinely really do, because it's all built in there. It's all ready to go. It's up to the devs to fucking follow that through. That's what I believe.
Okay. I think for everyone to be like more pleased about that, I think they need to add more combat sections into it, because like I said, from my 3.5 hours play, I had like 3 or 4 combat sections that didn't last much longer than say a minute and a half each. I feel like they need to add more in there and keep the combat as is. I'm not arguing with you, because you're saying the combat systems are different. The WuWa has this type of combat play here, and Xenoblade Zero isn't like trying to be a 1-for-1 comparison.
No, the push is completely different.
Yeah, I think the reason why people are
being harder for more hardcore people.
I think the reason why the comparison is being made. I think the reason why the comparison is being made is because in Xenoblade Zero there is this new mechanic in the combat which wasn't in Genshin, which is the dodges and parries. And because Wuthering Waves also has these dodges and parries, you can see why people would want to compare these two things, right? And I think that's where it is, because yeah. I think that's
like, so, but why do So it's like, okay, we compare dodges and parries of every fucking game ever then? Like, it's literally because
Yeah.
WuWa was just the last gacha that came out that had dodges and parries. Like, okay.
I mean, people usually tend to compare the two latest things. Like when Breath of the Wild came out, and then when Breath of the Wild came out, and then Genshin came out, people were comparing Genshin to Breath of the Wild. And when Tower of Fantasy came out, people compared Tower of Fantasy to Genshin. And then again with people
dodges and parries feel so different in both games.
Oh, they feel very different. Oh, absolutely, I completely agree. But the fact is that these
That's
have
what
things.
I mean. Like, it's just like it's literally just a dodge parry mechanic and counter mechanic. That's the only similarity between them is what their attentive purpose is. But they feel so different, and they have a different kind of like purpose to them in a way, right? Like it's just kind of, you know, like 100%. I agree that dodging and parrying counters are a necessity in endgame content when it comes to weathering waves, right? It's absolutely a necessity that you nail them, right? That's a given fact. You know, in endgame content. I haven't got to endgame, I don't know how much of a deal breaker it is there or not, right? But definitely doing the challenge mode is if you're not doing your parries, if you're not doing like your assist swaps, then yeah, it's gonna be like not as fun, not engaging. You're gonna like struggle and fuck up as more. Like I feel that's definitely true.
And how long did it take you to get to those particular parts of the content where you could like more fully explore those sections where you feel like they are more integrated, like you
and not so like I was saying, like I think it's level 20 when you unlock the
20.
hard mode challenges. It's not like facing, like, again, it's not end game content. It's not like facing fucking hologram 5 alright, or whatever. And it also scales with your level. So
Oh, that's good.
the earlier you do the hard content, the actually easier it is in the first place. So if you ended up doing the hard challenge content when you're a way higher level, it will be even kind of harder, right, with the way it scales. So again, that also depends on at what level you do that hard content at.
How long did it take you to get to level 20 where you can unlock those? How many hours roughly?
I don't know. Like, it shouldn't have been that long.
It shouldn't have been that long.
It shouldn't have been that long to get there. No, I agree with that. It shouldn't have been able to get there. I'm not the hard. I feel like it should be. I feel like
Yeah.
they should have done it as soon as you complete the mission. There should be the hard mode alternative.
Oh,
but I think
yeah.
the reason they didn't do that though is because your character would be too low level at that point in the story. Like, because it scales on level, if you did it that early, it wouldn't be that hard. Whereas if you did it at like level 20, 25, 30, the way that it scales would be a lot. That's why it would be considered like harder. So I think that's the only reason why they didn't do it like that. But yeah, it's around level 20ish or whatever.
Around 20.
But again, that's not the fucking endgame content. But I'm just saying, like.
Oh, that's the part where you start feeling the necessity to add these extra parts of the character's kit.
Actually parry, like when you're like, oh, I actually have to parry, and if I like. If I buff my character, guess what? They do more damage. Like, yeah, it feels nice to do. I'm not saying it's necessarily like a necessity, like you have to do it, but it gives you the opportunity to, because the fights are way longer. The fights are like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Which is quite a while, right? It's like fucking in WuWa, the fights are like 5 minutes, right? So you actually have the opportunity to use your character's kit, which is nice.
Would you say I'm actually I actually don't know, so I'm asking if you've come across. Would there be like an equivalent type of thing to, like, say Wuthering Waves has holograms? Does ZZZ also have something where not yet,
no hologram.
not like something similar where a player can like challenge that really test their parries and dodges and chain combos, something that where they can really put that into.
There's a practice mode, but there's no like hologram version of that. No, and I feel like that would be a cool thing to have.
Yeah, they really should bring something like bosses like holograms where you need to really nail all these dodges and parries. I think that might be something that really helps. Yeah. No, yeah. And I think
listen. I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to do. Right?
No, I'm not trying to do anything. No, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just saying. The reason why I think there is a lot of this criticism is because there isn't anything like that right now. That's why people are just thinking, oh well, if there isn't this thing that we could work towards, then what's the point? I mean, they don't have a similar level of difficulty here. So because Wuthering Waves has this higher level of difficulty content here, and ZZZ doesn't, it just makes it feel like
that's what people play Wuthering Waves for, though.
Yeah, and I think what people are saying, people are going to ZZ and hoping that there would be something similar where they would need to dodge.
Next Gen 33 says, why do I need to do combos when the enemies stay idle and don't do
anything? If it isn't as hard as WuWa, or can be as hard as WuWa, it's just not going to be good.
I'm not saying it's not.
Is that the point that we're at now?
No. I'm just saying people that did want. No, I'm not saying good or bad. I'm not saying I have.
That's what's happening right now. People comparing it to WuWa, it's like, oh, it's not as good as this. WuWa is better, therefore ZZZ bad. It's like, I don't think that's like the comparison we should be making.
When I don't know if you've seen the title, like yeah, ZZ was that bad. I'm not talking about the combat. I'm talking specifically about. I mean, it's not. It's a very. To be honest, it's a clickbait title. To be honest, my experience was specifically to do with the story and the pacing. For me, was very, very bad. I don't think I've said the combat is bad. Have I ever said the combat is bad? I don't think
But you did. We did start off this conversation by talking about button mashing, so.
Yeah.
Combat,
But I never said it was bad. I said it was very
saying,
different.
But by saying it's not engaging and whatever, that is implying that it's bad. Like you have to kind of admit that, right? Like by saying these things about it, you are saying that there's a negative against it, right?
Oh, I can definitely understand why you.
It's okay. Listen, you can have that.
No, I don't think the combat's bad.
It's your take on the game.
I don't think it's bad at all. I think it has a lot of room to grow. It has a lot of potential. I don't think it's bad at all. The combat at all.
I just don't know what people expect when they play like the first fucking like couple of hours of the game. Like, you don't expect to be thrown into a fucking Dark Souls 3 boss fucking like dipping into the ass. Like, I feel like that's what people want out of this game. Like, if I'm not dying a million times for the first fucking 3 hours of this game, the game's dog shit, man. That's the only thing. That's kind of how it feels like the internet is saying right now. Hey, fucking Dark Souls, I ain't dying, therefore game bad. It's like, okay.
I think people this goes back to what I was saying before. Like, again, you probably do get to the point eventually, like you said, level 20. You get with these other, not even end game, like just these other parts of the content where you can lock, where you need to be like more focused. But it's like,
even like Hollow Zero, it has like an interesting spin. It's basically Sim Universe. It's not hard in any sort of particular way. It's the same as Elusive Realm. Like it's not fucking that hard. Apart from like Challenge 5 was a bit tricky for some people or whatever. I haven't done 6 yet. I'm looking forward to doing that.
Yeah.
But
I really do think it's about, again, this goes back to what I said about the engagement. I don't feel like I need to be engaged. Again, early days. I don't feel like I need to be engaged.
That's fine.
So, and whereas I did feel I need to be engaged more earlier, I know you don't want the comparison, but there is this comparison being made, because let's not get twisted. Hoyoverse and Kura Games, they are like at war right now, and these comparisons are going to be made whether we like them or not. And so it's like I did feel more engaged earlier in Wuthering Waves combat and story compared to, like, again, I like the combat. I like the combat. I'm not saying it's bad, but I just don't feel as engaged in the combat as I did to. I'm not saying it's not fun. It can be fun. I do enjoy the combat as well.
So my feeling, I feel the combat in ZZZ is actually quite addictive. That's genuinely my take. This is probably people be like, oh, hot take, ZZZ Glaze or whatever. I genuinely think the combat is very addictive and engaging when you actually team up your combos and you do them properly. When you actually choose to play the game how it's supposed to be played, it feels really nice to do. That's my whole point. When you play the game as intended, like, yeah, okay, you can kill the enemies by not doing that much in the main story quest. Of course, it's not going to be that engaging, you're not incentivized to. But when you choose to play the game in the way that they intend it to be, it's really fucking fun.
I'm sure it is.
It's really fucking fun. Like, it's not like it's just, I don't know, like it's people are like, oh, because I'm not dying and I don't have to like do all these combos to defeat the enemy, it's not engaging enough. Okay, fine, then don't feel engaged, it's okay. But when people decide to like, oh, let me try this out, how is this supposed to feel, it will start to feel way more smoother and you get that satisfaction from it. Like fucking rhythm games, that's the whole comparison again. That's why they keep comparing it to rhythm games and fighting games. Like that's literally how it is.
No, I definitely see what you're saying.
People say incentivize us to play that way. Okay, if you want to feel the satisfaction, do it. Then you'll be like, oh, this is fun, I'll keep doing it. That's the incentive. Try it and you'll be like, this is kind of fun. That's it.
How long? Again, I'm just ask, how long do you think that would stay fun for?
What, the The combat?
Yeah, the chains. Do you think it will always? Do you think it will always stay fresh for you?
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet.
No, okay, that's fine.
But I like games like that. Like I like you know fucking the old school like fucking hack and slashes and shit like that, bro. Like I just like making like nice big combos and being able to like max like thinking about, okay, which characters do I need to use next? What skill from them do I need to use in order to increase my combo as long as possible? And that changes depending on what enemy you're fighting, right? So as long as Hoyo does a good job in keeping like the enemies, you know, getting better enemies, because that's always been their downside, is making bosses that feel good, right? They've kind of done well with Honkai Star Rail, and I hope they do the same with Zenless Zero. If they actually making like bosses that require you to like do more stuff with your characters, then I'm gonna feel it's engaging. But as soon as they take their foot off the gas with that sort of stuff, I'm not gonna find it as fun. So that's all the way down to Hoyo. It's built into the characters to be there to be fun, but it's up to the fucking devs to actually be like, no, we're gonna make sure that these characters that you fight against are gonna be good. That's where a lot of it comes from. A lot of it, I think people have a gripe with the fucking like enemies and not the actual fucking combat and gameplay and how the characters work. I genuinely think that's where a lot of people.
There's an enemy problem. Like I'm playing like
problem, not a fucking combat system of the game, because the combat's really fucking nice, it's really fluid, it's really fucking smooth, and there's a lot of ceiling in that kit for you to have like a good skill down the line. But you have to be playing against good bosses and good enemies.
That's fair. Like, so you feel like if
WuWa has, sorry.
No, I was gonna say like
WuWa has
if
the best enemies in the Gacha game, personally.
yeah. So like you feel like if they introduce more enemies like say Tempest Mephis or like Dreamless, Crownless, and all these. If they added more of that, people would feel more incentivized. Like they need, maybe if they need more like a variety of enemies, where they need more of these enemies that have very, very vastly different, combat animations, and you need to learn specific systems for each.
Says the music is loud during fights.
They need like enemies that have specific. Different sequences that people need to memorize and learn. They need to learn these things if they want to learn that.
I don't think it should be as mechanic like heavy such as WuWa, because the whole point of Zenless Zone Zero, right, is you have to attack as quickly as possible, switch to the right characters in order to do your combos. It's not like WuWa where you have to parry, dodge, wait a bit, attack, wait a bit, dodge, parry. You shouldn't be waiting in Zenless Zone Zero. At no point should you have downtime when you play. That's the whole point. So you can't compare like the same mechanics from one to the other. Like I'm not saying added Tempest Mephis in Zenless Zone Zero, because that's not how the game's supposed to be played. It's supposed to be a really fast-paced, quick switching, build up combos very quickly. That's why you can't like the enemies can't be the same as Tempest Mephis. That's why I'm saying comparing it to WuWa isn't a very good thing. I'm just saying the enemies they make for Zenless Zone Zero have to match that would be required to make sense for Zenless Zone Zero. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I get that. I see. No, like I think there's a lot that we agree on. For the most part, I don't know if you feel that way, but I feel like we agree on a lot of different things. Like, we're mainly having this issue about the engagement of the combat, I think, and like I understand what you're saying, that the combat becomes a lot more engaging once you, like you said, once you learn and once you've seen the characters' kits and how they play off each other, and then once you've learned that, that's when the engagement starts coming into play. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh, sorry. I was mainly. I think the main thing we're really having a difference of opinion on so far is like I said that I'm not feeling as engaged in the combat right now because I haven't been incentivized to learn the characters' kits. But you're saying that once you actually do those VR sections where you look at the characters' kits and
They're
say,
optional, by the way. They don't make you do it.
Okay.
I didn't even know they existed until I tried it out, and I was like, oh. And I even said like they should make us like do this.
Okay, so I was just about to say that same thing. Like you're saying that once you learn the characters' kits, that's when the engagement comes more into play. And at the moment,
you want to try and build the combos.
Yeah.
Like, the incentive is to want to build the combos. If you don't want to build the combos,
yeah.
That's stupid. The game's not. The gameplay isn't for you then. If you don't get satisfaction for building combos and timing it right, then the gameplay isn't just for you.
That's like
that's really it.
I think what it is. It's like you're saying if you want to, and what I'm saying is like don't make it an if you want to. It's like when you need to. I think that's the difference. Does that make sense? Like I
understand what you're saying.
Yeah, they
It's
need to make it a necessity, like more early on, even in some sections of the main story quest.
We're always gonna have different opinions on this.
No, that's fair. That's completely fair.
You don't, because in WuWa, I don't need to play the characters properly in WuWa.
Oh, neither
It's
do
the
I.
same thing in the MSQ.
Yeah, same.
So it's like, this is why I don't understand why people are using that as a point against Zenless Zone Zero. Like, no, in the main quest, you don't need to use all the characters' kits. In WuWa, I don't need to use all the characters' kits in the MSQ. That's the same. I don't understand why that's a...
Okay, can I just push back a little bit on that? It's like, yes, you are completely right that you don't need to, but if you choose not to, that's when you have to be more engaged in the combat, because you can't.
No, you don't.
Please let me finish. Like if you stack out your characters with, like, you level up all their skills and give them a badass weapon, give them all the echoes, and you're using their skills, you're using the outro skills, you're using the intro skills, you can clap a lot of shit just without thinking, really. I've seen people like clear stuff. Okay, right. That's without thinking. But if you take all that away, you can't do the same thing without thinking. You have to be locked in and engaged. Because you can't risk getting hit, and you can't risk missing those dodges, missing those parries.
Not really in MS. Like, it's not hard. Like, I play that game like a fucking idiot.
No,
but I genuinely played that game like an idiot.
So you're saying, like, again, this goes.
WuWa is harder than ZZZ, but it doesn't mean that it's difficult, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's like a linearity of difficulty when it comes to MSQ. WuWa has, is on a slightly different track when it comes to MSQ, but it doesn't mean that it's like hard or difficult or damn, I really have to pay attention, because you don't.
Well, I would disagree with that. Like I said, in the main story quest, with those boss battles that do come up, like I said, Crownless and then eventually Dreamless, and there are some other bosses. Like,
also, can I just address something?
Sure.
People saying like, Cap, have you never played Hollow 6, Hologram 4? I'm not talking about that.
No, she's not talking about the guys. Sorry, I just haven't looked at them.
I'm not talking about that whatsoever. Like, I'm comparing main story quests from both of these games.
Both
of them are easy to do. That's the only point I'm making.
I'm also trying to stick on that. I haven't been looking at that, and I suggest we don't. Not right now. We're talking main story quests, like what happens in main story quests, and the certain things that occur in the main story quests. I would say, like, my example, like with those boss battles of, say, Crownless, and then also I think, is it Tempest Mephis, or one of the other Tempests comes up, and then later on with Dreamless as well. If I went into those fights with just one character, I'm not using intro skills, I'm not using outro skills, no echoes and no leveled things, I would not be able to just not think about it. I would need to be a lot more engaged going into those fights for the main story quest.
Okay.
For the main story quest.
Slightly more, sure. Because
I wouldn't say slight. I would say a lot more.
The whole point of WuWa's the whole thing of WuWa's combat is to be able to dodge, parry, time, hit, right? Where DZZ is about building combos and having fast attacks. It's different, right?
Okay.
Like the gameplay is actually like different.
Okay, so it's like Zenless Zero is about building those.
I have to wait more and like time things for a little bit more in fucking Wuthering Waves. That's the whole combat. That is not the whole combat in ZZZ.
Yeah.
So like it's a false equivalence at this point. Like.
Yeah. So
I know.
I'm trying to get to your point. I'm trying to prove your point for people watching. So you're saying that the type of combat, the types of combat are very fundamentally different. Like you're talking about the chain combos going into Zenless Zero. I get that. And to get the most effectiveness out of those chain combos and doing those intro skills and not so much parries and dodges, but mainly those chain combos. I think is what you want to mainly focus on. Is the big draw.
Actually parrying and stuff in ZZZ makes those combos feel way better.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
People say like, oh, you don't need to parry dodge. It makes it way better if you do. Like, huh? Like, I don't know.
But again, that's what I was saying. Okay, if you do, and I think you agree. We agreed earlier as well. They do Hoyo needs to make doing those things more of a necessity, even in the main story quest. I think we can both agree on that.
I don't know, if you want it to be, then fine. But it's just like I don't have a ground input because, like I said, I played WuWa without the feel that I needed to use echoes. I still don't use my echoes.
But you did feel the need.
Like,
I think you did feel the need to use dodges and parries. Is that correct? You did feel the need to do those.
If I didn't use dodges and parries not using dodges and parries in WuWa is like not pressing any fucking button at all in Zenless Zone Zero. It's the actual fundamental to Wuthering Waves, the dodges and counters. It's literally the fundamental part of that combat. Right? It's a grade. It's one. You can't have one without the other.
But you're saying, okay, not using the dodges and parries in Wuthering Waves is like not using the X button in Zenless Zone Zero.
Which I don't know. I feel like we're just trying to talk about, we're debating the actual gameplay of two different games.
No. I'm trying to like understand this difference. Like, I understand your point entirely. I do. I completely do. I think you think that I don't. That's not true. I completely do. I completely do. It's just I'm trying to like help you more understand why there is this big disconnect and why people are feeling so disappointed in the combat in Zenless Zone Zero so far.
It's not as people think it's not as hard as WuWa because WuWa's been out for like 2 fucking months and people are doing the hard end game content and they think that's the norm of a game. I implore you, go back, play a fresh game of fucking WuWa.
No, I'm trying to take Wuthering Waves out of this entirely. I'm trying to like ignore Wuthering Waves. I mean, it's on screen, but I'm trying to ignore Wuthering Waves right now. Just ignore all that. And just looking at Zenless Zone Zero's combat style and combat aesthetic and such, they have all these dodges, parries, chain combos, and that sort of thing.
It's made to press. You're supposed to press a lot of buttons in specific ways to do big combos.
Yeah,
that's the whole point. WuWa is not like that. You don't spam fucking a million buttons in WuWa to play the combat. It's different. It's different.
I'm just saying, like, so far, because they do have all of this. But you only need this. You only need the one. They have all this, and you can use all this if you want to. But there's only this. You only need this one.
You need a certain amount in the beginning, sure, like all the other games as well. That's my point.
Okay.
I don't need to worry that much about team building against an MSQ. I don't need to worry that much about team building and what I should be using if I can Honkai Star Rail story. I don't need to with Zenless Zone Zero either.
So you're saying it's very much in line with other Hoyoverse games?
Gacha games.
I mean,
what's the point of gacha games? They want as many people as possible to be playing their games, right? They want people to come in, play the story, do whatever, and then spend money on it. They're not gonna make the beginning MSQ content fucking hard and people not gonna play it, right? They're not gonna make it a fucking Dark Souls. They want fucking children to play it. They want kids to play it. They want all these people to sort of play these games, right? So that's why a lot of these games are fucking easy in the MSQ. That's the whole. They're not gonna. That's how they get people in.
I think what is, yeah, with like the heightened age rating as well, and with the expectation, like I said, this goes back to expectation, and you're right. I don't know, maybe it was like half right. There were lines where they said we focused on the combat, and you were saying that, oh, they focused on combat in terms of what they meant to say is like they're focused on the combat in terms of how fun things feel and how satisfying the things that certain things feel. Whereas I think a lot of people took those "we focused on the combat" lines to mean like we focused on like the.
Do people think that they meant it's going to be like like hardcore Dark Souls content? Because that's not what I got.
I don't know about hardcore Dark Souls content, but it's like harder than what we currently have for sure.
Right. Because like main story, it's harder than it currently is because like main story isn't hard. Like I think we all know that.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
Difficulty is not the problem, it's the engagement.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, like if I press one button, it's not going to be engaging combat, is it?
And again, that goes to what I said. Like at the moment, you only need to press that one button. You can use these other ones, but you'll need to, and that's where the lack of engagement comes from. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only thing that I really personally want to express, that I want to say, and I think we both agree on that.
I don't know. I feel like if you use the character's kit, it is engaging, and that's where like you're
Oh,
incentivized to do it.
again,
You're incentivized because it feels the satisfaction from doing it.
Again,
It's not like they shouldn't have to force you to. Hey, you should. If you want the fun from it, you should try and actually using the characters as intended. That's what I kind of find wild.
no, again, we're getting lost in the weeds about the necessity of those extra things. As it currently stands, there's no necessity. There's no necessity to use the fun stuff, which is why people don't use the fun stuff, and that's why they're stuck.
It's like
they just don't notice. Like they could get more stuff. I'm doing this like while talking to you. I'm like not looking at this. This is again. I could just like do this without really focusing and just like get hit a couple of times, but even
Right.
still. So this is going to your point. Like not everything requires you to be completely locked in all the time. I could like close my eyes and I could still try and clap this shit. Because Jinshi's a fucking boss.
right.
So
like why? So like it's like so why? Like people would see this and be like, oh, this is the hard content of like Wuthering Waves. Like I expected something harder. People are making those points against Zenless Zone Zero when I don't think it's justified in its current state. Like it's not. It's not this. It's just not the same game. It's not the same. Whatever. It's just like.
yeah,
I don't know. People are comparing a new release Zenless Zone Zero to end game content Wuthering Waves. I just don't think that's fair. That's literally my only point of this.
yeah. I think
That's literally been my only thing.
yeah, I think if they need to condense the whatever this prologue tutorial section is, because it's taking so long to get through, and people are finding it difficult to finding a struggle to get through all that. It's like we want to get to the more fun stuff with all the combos. We want to get to all that, but it's like we're getting bogged down with all this stuff in the main story quest. We're not being. It's not really being presented to us, and it's not really adequately showing us like, oh, if you do this, you will have a lot more fun. Like you said, you found out by going to that and looking for yourself, and I think they need to do a better job of making sure, not letting them find, but making sure they know this and making sure they feel the necessity
I also
to
think
do
that's
this.
just a me thing.
That's
I
what,
also
son?
think that's just a me thing. I think that might also just be a personal like preference thing. Like me, I was at the point where I was like, actually, what the fuck did my characters do? I got to the point where I was like, let me know what the fuck my characters do, you know? Because I've been very honest with my chat the entire time I've been playing my game, right? How I felt.
Yeah.
Like I've been streaming the game since it fucking like launched, right?
Yeah.
My opinion changed like a million times, right? The only reason that I'm being here speaking about this is because people are regurgitating the same points. And it's points that I don't feel people can make much better points against Zenless Zone Zero. Right? I am not saying Zenless Zone Zero is a perfect game. I'm not saying it's an amazing game.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
only reason I'm here to talk about these games is because people are regurgitating the same points that don't actually make sense, and they should be making points that are more valid, like what you're saying, right? Maybe they should have a boss very early on that's actually more difficult. Then you think, oh wait, it's not whatever. Like that, I don't disagree with. That I agree with, right? But the only reason why, because people are regurgitating the same fucking nonsense, and it just really fucking pisses me off. It's like,
I mean, I hope
people are just saying the same shit.
so. I hope you know that. I hope you realize I'm not trying to regurgitate what you said. The same nonsense. You do realize I'm coming from a genuine perspective, right?
Okay.
I mean, I legit went into Zenless Zone Zero with a completely fresh slate. I swear to God. I swear on my life. And
Also, can I just point out, this would be a very awful, terrible conversation if I just came in and said, yeah, Zenless Zone Zero bad. Like, what kind of interesting conversation would we have from that? Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like what, like, okay, guys, let's just, like, all live in our fucking echo chamber and not actually have a discussion about anything. That would be really great.
yeah.
Right? What if I just agree with, like, oh yeah, all these things are bad, and that's it, not have a conversation? Like, it's good to actually discuss points and have different viewpoints and talk about them. You know, and I
God,
feel
you
like
scared-
shitting on other people for having one point or the other is just not the way to go. Like, it really doesn't promote dialogue, and having a good discourse is good for everyone.
No, I enjoy these conversations, and I'm you're being honest, and I'm being honest, and I think we're being very genuine. Like, I mean, I threw in a couple of jabs in there just because that's what we usually do. To be honest, we just that's how we usually talk. Like, you know, banter, like throwing each other a few jabs here and there. But like, yeah, like I said, my argument. I think we're getting to the end of this. Like, the engagement isn't there at the moment. Because the necessity, you're required to use the X, but you're not really required to do the other stuff, which brings in more of the engagement, which brings in more of the fun and the more intricacies of Xenosaur's Zero's combat, and I think, and we're trying to be constructive, as we said before. The Hoyoverse needs to do a better job of condensing, bringing more of the combat in to get rid of all these dry spells of the pure story, and then make it more obvious and more of a necessity on the player to use these separate things to get that enjoyment, which you have found. I think that's true. I think that's correct.
So, and my closing thought is that combat is not going to be engaging if you just press one button.
Oh, of course not.
Like I agree. You're not going to have fun if you sit there pressing one button. I agree. I'm not disagreeing.
No, exactly.
That's it.
Yeah.
But it seems like that's what chat thinks. They seem to think you press one button, that's ZZZ combat. Like, no, that's not.
Oh, that's not everything. I mean, that's everything you need for the beginning of for the main story quest. That's everything you need, and that's where people are failing to find the other intricacies and the other fun stuff in the combat. Like, I haven't found that. Like, again, I haven't found those things that you're talking about, because I haven't been made aware of it. I haven't been forced to find that thing. So that's what I'm saying. If they make me aware of it, like, not let me find it, if they make me find it, if they make me aware of it, and they make those things more of a focus, if they focus more on those, then just like, they need to change it.
That's like, it's like it comes down, I feel like a lot of it also comes down to like personal, like what you want out of a game too, and how you like your games, right? Like I said, the same thing. I don't play Wuthering Waves with Echoes. I don't feel incentivized to use Echoes in Wuthering Waves.
It's more fun without them.
Engaging whatsoever. Huh?
It's more fun without them. I can agree. It makes it more difficult.
No. I don't think it's more fun without them. It's not that it's more difficult without them. I just don't feel like MSQ or whatever or the other thing is hard enough to me to warrant to use Echoes. I don't feel the need to use them. Like, I barely ever use
this fucking Echo. Like, I have them, but I agree. It's like I rarely use them. You probably should.
It's like and I would probably have more fun playing the game if I did use it, and that's on me. That's a me thing.
Yeah, I get that.
Personally.
I get that.
Just like it's if people don't want to like try out the combos in ZZZ, that's a them thing. They don't want to. They don't get that satisfaction from making long combos. That's fine. It's not the kind of game for you if you don't want to do that. You know, that's what the game's made for, is to make long combos. And if you don't want to do that, then don't play the game, because that's not it's the gameplay you like. That's it.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, but Andrew made a good point. At the end of the day, it's how you choose to play the game. People who choose to spam and they complain about it are stupid, because that's how they choose to play. I wouldn't call them stupid, but if you spam and say the combat isn't good, not engaging,
you're missing out. You're missing out. I think that's what you want to say.
You're not right. You're not playing the game as intended. Of course, it's not going to feel good.
Yeah, and building off that, it's like Hoyoverse needs to make the players aware of these other things to find that enjoyment, and I think a lot of people just don't even realize that's a thing. Would you agree? Like, you found it because you went in there, like, just like, because you was like, okay, let's see what this is. But
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Like I've said, yeah, they should probably introduce like a boss or something early on, or something else like that. I don't disagree. But that's not the main points people are talking about when they come and talk bad about Xenosaur's Zone Zero. That's not, people aren't talking about what you're talking about. So people coming into like people with like your title in your stream right now are coming into your chat saying, yeah, it's easy bad, it's button mashy, yeah, it's this or that. People are saying that stuff by like seeing like these points around them. People aren't actually having talks about good things that actually could improve the game. People are saying the same point. Like, I've been looking in like all chats, people are saying the same shit. They're not actually talking about points that you're making. They see like ZZZ is that bad, and they're like, yeah, button mash bad. Combat not engaged with because of whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not necessarily the combat that's not engaging. It's like you're saying, it's the way Hoyo actually can present it. And I agree, it could be better. I don't disagree with that at all.
Yeah.
But that's not what people are talking about, and that's kind of what, you know, people get the vibe when they see stuff like that.
Yeah. I get it. That's completely fair. I think I think we both. I've like I said before, I've never said that the combat is bad. I just I said it before. It can be good. It probably will be better. I don't feel the necessity. Like again, we're just repeating. Again, just like put a cap on things. A cap on things. Sorry.
Right, nice. I'll let you get on to your WuWa friend.
No, I think we get that. Yeah, are you okay, Cap? You have a good night. Good day. Good night.
Have a good. Yeah, have a good stream, friend.
Take care. Yeah.
Bye.
Cap is a good lass, I swear. I mean, I noticed a lot of people like really going nuts in the chat, and she's not a Hoyo shield like at all. Guys, what she's saying is that after like looking at the characters' kits and finding the complexity, she got a lot more enjoyment out of the game. And then people are just saying, "Oh, it's all button mashy. There's nothing else." No, she's saying there is something else, and there's a lot here for people to have fun and to find fun in. I hope I'm not putting words in her mouth that she doesn't believe. She says it's not just this. There is also this, and this is where you can get a lot of the enjoyment out of it. Who she was? Let me see. Okay, let me just bring her. I don't. There. Let's bring her channel up. Yeah, she's really cool YouTuber. She also streams a lot as well. She streamed for like what 48 hours or something today. Absolutely insane. I mean, she slept for some of it, but like, duh. I mean, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be able to do that even with sleeping. I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good. You've seen her videos? No, she's a really cool person. I really like her a lot. We're good friends. Well, I hope we're good friends. I hope we're still friends. 1 second. Let me just bring this up. This is who I was speaking to just now. Captain Cabinets. Really cool person. You should all subscribe to her. Send her lots of love, and do not say shit that she hasn't said. Do not attack shit that she hasn't said. If you do, I will kick you the fuck out. Yeah. So great person. Great videos. Especially I loved her pulled in series as well. Her pulled in series, like a kind of parody news type thing. 1 second. Where is it? Where's pulled in? Okay, this is the first pulled in here. Time for war. Hoyo declares war. Tecton's illness and Mr. Pokey gets kidnapped. Great video. Yeah, and this is pulled in episode 2. Everyone should definitely watch these. Do you have lore theory on 1.1? To do with what specifically? Sorry. Multiple rover theory. Multiple rover theory.
EXA just Sensei, did you max all debuff before enter elusive stage?
I didn't.
Get more reward that way.
I should have done that, but I didn't. I'm sorry. ZZ was that bad. I mean, when I put the title that way, I am specifically talking about the story. The story and this whole tutorial prologue section or whatever it was. That was bad. Are they coming for my ass again? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Smurfing, restarting the game. Grimfield, what are you talking about? How are you feeling about a funny UI game? It's fair, but in a way, yeah. It's because how you, yeah. I mean, it was. I feel it was very misleading. I feel it was very misleading. Yeah, if people enjoy Xenosaur Zero for what it is, just leave them alone. It's fine. I do think Cap is right. and I said that from the start as well, before we had this conversation. I do feel like there is a lot of potential with Zone Zero, and that I do think that it will get harder later on, as you progress through the story, and then there is more complexity to the combat than what we initially see, and that what we initially experience. Again, what I was saying is like, because we haven't been forced to find those other complexities and those other fun things to do, it has left people feeling like they're not getting the most, and that they're not getting the enjoyment that they could have gotten somewhere else. It's like, yeah, oh, let's get this one instead. Yeah, just. I think it's not, since Hergam, they don't listen really. I mean, Honkai Star Rail does kind of listen, so Honkai Star Rail does listen. So again, it really does depend on the particular teams that are behind these games. Even the intro of the games is basics. It's like the intro is way too long, and because the intro is so long, and it is just the basics, it took so... getting through to the part where you get past just the basics, it feels like, is this all it's going to be? Like, personally, I think the basics should last maybe 30 minutes or an hour. If it's taking like so long to do this, to get to the part where you don't need just the basics, that's where the problems come, I think. Again. And yeah, I'm a lot more awake now. I'm a lot more awake now. So it's like tutorial for babe. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. Right. Am I actually exhausted inside? I'm tired, I'm sure. I'm tired right now, but it's like I'm enjoying this. I really enjoyed that conversation. I mean, what the fuck? Why are you here? Like, I know I threw a few snide jabs in, but that was just me. That was just me messing around. That was just me messing around. Token. Cool. That was me just like just having a bit of banter and just messing around. I don't want to misrepresent Cap's opinion on the situation. Okay, she's fully explained herself, and I think, guys, we have to like be aware that we agreed more than you guys might have thought. Like, we agreed on a lot of that, and like what Hoyoverse needs to do to bring that complexity and bring that fun factor into the game. Because she says that it is there and people just aren't finding it.
Next Gen 33 says, I've seen people unlocking the end game but enemies still stay idle while you combos that. She says so it doesn't matter if you do the combos or not, and that is the point, that Hoyo don't care about the gameplay or anything creative in their gameplay, just keep it for 12 years old people.
I would have to get to that point myself, and I can't say, oh yeah, look, I don't know. I need to give it a fair shot. And I am giving everything a fair shot, I swear. I mean, I could not continue playing past 3.5 hours of mainly bloat and dialogue in the story, not the gameplay, not the actual combat sections. Yeah. I thought the game had places like HSI and said it's just TV. Yeah, the TVs were a bit... yeah, the TVs were a bit... you know? So, there's that. Deathmatch. They do need to figure out. They need to figure out, like I said, they need to make sure that the players know. They need to reduce the amount of TVs, need to increase the amount of battles. I think they need to... like, ideally it would be better if they just didn't use the TVs for like the exploration of finding those battles and doing the battle sections. It's just like really, really annoying. Like, it feels like you need to do a puzzle. You need to do a puzzle just to get to the combat section. I'm like, okay. I don't know why I'd need to do a puzzle to get to the combat. It's like it is what it is, I guess. TV does not get better. Ugh, that sucks. ZZ was 15 or 20 because yeah, 50. Yeah, it's like 110 for the unpack, and then after that it deletes everything and goes back down to 50.
Pedro Tago 6 says action RPG difference to a turn RPG. It's the need to have mechanical ability. If a battle system, not content, doesn't let you express your mechanical abilities, it's a worse battle system by design, chattered to a public that don't like the essence of fighting game, and that is skill expression in a combat.
I get that. I think that goes to what I was saying as well. Like, they need to make those other systems in the combat more prominent and more necessary, even in the main story quest. Even just a bit of, even just a little.
Next Gen 33 says anyways, who cares, she loves the game and people don't, and that's fine. Everything is not for everyone.
Yeah. I don't think she loves the game. I think she likes the game, and I think she feels like
Kinsugi 7777 says this is why Hoyoverse don't improve their games. The players are the one who put themselves in pedestal to find the fun in their games. If you don't like their game, there's something wrong with you.
Like, I don't think she ever said that if you don't like the game, there's something wrong with you. She never said that. She never said that. Ever. She never said that. I think what she was saying is like, there's a narrative being well, not a narrative. There's a general consensus, not an objective like right consensus, but a lot of people out there are just saying, oh, ZZ is just nothing but button mashing. It has nothing else to offer. And she's saying, no, there is something else to offer, and that something else is very fun and very enjoyable. I think that's what she's saying, and she's probably right. I just haven't found it yet. Like I said before, I wasn't made aware of those other things, and apparently you don't find them until you go looking for them yourself. So
Renjuji _ says if they really do listen, they just tone down the TV so much in CBT2, but that is the core of the game now. They can't remove it. If they did, some of the story dialogue will be wasted.
Yeah, I get that.
Nessie 2904 says, like I said previously, the problem with ZZ's combat is that the enemies don't interact with you enough to make you use the character's more varied moves, even in the higher difficulties and end game content. Bad enemies equals not engaging combat in action focused games.
But are you speaking specifically to do with the enemies in the main story quest? Because what Cap was saying is that the main story quest is designed to be easy, and that there's no real necessity for that. She's trying to separate like the enemies you come across in the main story quest and the enemies you come across in other parts of the content as well. Like if we just talk about the main story quest, like a lot of other games have very, very simple and easy to beat enemies as well. I got ZZZ, yeah, that's very fitting. But Billy was rating 8.3 yesterday, and as of now it's 7.9. Yeah.
Kinsugi 7777 says, have you seen the CBT one when she fought Crownless and the memory flashbacks she had? Rover looked like a space suit.
I did see that. It was like in black and white, like a sketch type thing.
Pedro Tago 6 says, were people complaining about the combat engagement since CBT1? Seke Poco even said that after a week of playing TVs seem more interesting. Gina Zad also did all the endgame at CBT1 and CBT3 and still didn't enjoy. Too much simplicity will make people get burnt out fast.
Yeah, and that's what I was asking. Like, having that simplicity will make people like lose interest, and having the fun hidden in that complexity parts there. And I also asked like, Cap if she felt like would using those combos and such eventually get tiring. Like, and she said, "Oh, I haven't got to that part yet." So could be, couldn't be. Like, I mean, I think you can usually tell when combat or when something is going to get tired fast. Like, okay, yeah. How would I explain this? Like, if you eat a piece of chicken, like say a KFC chicken, you say have the one. Oh, it's delicious. It's amazing. It's absolutely. But I could not eat this forever. Like, really, I'd have like what, 3, maybe 4 pieces max, and then I'm done. I'm good for now. And then maybe like later on, I'll try it out. But
Rinjuji _ says, but WuWa's MSQ is in ganging, Z's doesn't. I saw Fiction mash 3 buttons to clear the MSQ while in ganging on chat.
I figured it out.
The Mazarin says, I figured it out.
Yep.
TVs are there to keep migrating players from their other games to not get quick combat engagement progression, so they don't demand too much from their combat. WuWa being released destroyed that plan. Now PPA demand more of their combat development anyway, Kappa.
Yeah, I do definitely feel like Cap was saying that we shouldn't really compare Wuthering Waves to ZZZ, but I'm like, whether she feels like we shouldn't or not, the comparisons are going to be made regardless. It's like, because the games are being released so close together. Of course, people are going to compare them, and I think she feels like, oh, that's unfair. That might be a little bit unfair to ZZZ. Whether it's fair or not, Wuthering Waves was being compared to Genshin, right or wrong, and now ZZZ is being compared to Wuthering Waves because there are similar mechanics. Like I said, the attack, dodge, and counterattack and parry. I mean, these things are in there, and that's why, because they have these similar mechanics, but it's like a different style of fighting gameplay. People like trying to say, oh, this should be 1 for 1, and she's saying, no, it should be 1 for 1. I mean, of course they're similar. It's like just because, say for example, like in language as well. For example, let's say I use the word funny. Let's use the word funny. Okay, oh, that's funny. Like that's amusing. It's like, this smells funny. Right. So this milk smells funny. It's not milk, it's water. But it's like, if I say, this milk smells funny, and that movie is funny, that's a different type of funny. This milk smells bad. It smells strange. So that funny can mean strange. And that funny can mean amusing. But strange does not equal amusing. That's why there's this overlap of things. So that's why it does have the similarities of funny, but yeah, there's a very, very different thing. They're not 1 for 1. And I think that might be where she's trying to like say, don't make it a 1 for 1 comparison, because they're not 1 for 1 comparisons. There's similarities, sure. The same, but same word, but different context. Yeah, exactly. Where am I going? I have no idea. Oh, this way. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want anyone to like misunderstand what she's saying. If you heard what she's saying, I really want you to take what she said and not what you think she said. I mean, that might be difficult to like get through. It's like, yeah, I think what she said was fair. I think what I said was fair. I think it was a very good conversation. I really enjoyed the conversation. Like I said, Cap is a great person, and as long as we can all chill, okay, we don't need to attack unnecessarily ZZZ. I get the feeling of wanting to do that. I get it, because playing Wuthering Waves, we have had Hoyoverse fans attack Wuthering Waves saying, haha, you're not as good as Genshin. Why isn't your 1.0 perfect? Like Genshin. Genshin's 1.0 release wasn't perfect. Like, it was far from that. But like, we have had that. So now that we have this new game from Hoyo, I feel a lot of people might want to like get back at them a little bit. And we just need to not. Let the companies fight. We don't need to fight. Like, us players, we do not need to fight amongst ourselves. Let the companies fight. They'll do it. Does that make sense? Okay, what am I going to do here? Special enhancement. Cool. I'm going to do this one. Yeah. Fear struggle. Always go for the combat. Always go for the combat. Yeah, people just want to get back at the Hoyo shows. I get the feeling of wanting to do that, but it's like, I just don't care. I still play Genshin to this day. I still play. I still log in, do my dailies, and log the fuck out. Same thing with Honkai Star Rail. I log in, do my dailies, and log the fuck out. I mean, that's how Hoyo wants us to play, and so that's how we should play it. Bro was saying, I find the game boring, or I find the combat not engaging. Oh, by the way, Skull CJ! Fuck! Man, Skull CJ, thanks for coming in, man. I really enjoyed your video on the situation.
Next Gen 33 says, anyways, Elden Ring stream when? Let's ignore this gotcha bullshit.
Elden Ring stream when? Probably not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I do have a bit more time. Yeah, Skull, I did really enjoy your video about how I also feel Hoyoverse has made a conscious decision in how they are presenting ZZZ, particularly to do with the characters. I mean, I don't know if you've seen. You may have not. I've had an issue on Twitter specifically with a admittedly poorly worded tweet that I sent out to do with Ellen Joe. Like, I don't care what Hoyoverse says Ellen Joe's age is. Like, well, they say she's in high school. They never give her an actual age. But them, like, after all this time of her being presented in the way that she has been, and the way she's designed, and the way I saw it, again, I'm not gonna get into it. But on top of that, just say, oh yeah, by the way, she's in high school. I think that, what was the point in that? What message are you trying to send out? Because Hoyoverse is very, very particular and very specific and very like focused on their characters above all else. They are very, very detail oriented towards the characters, from the design to the backstory. And why did they give her the backstory of being in high school? What was the point? We all thought, like, I thought, and many others thought, from what I understood, that she was of age, like she was like a young adult, like early 20s. So seeing her being set in as a character in high school, it was like really shocking. Like, why did they do that? What was the point? Some people just didn't give a fuck, and in the end, I don't give a fuck either. I'm not talking about the what, like what happens of her being in high school. I'm talking about the why. Why did they put her in high school? And this is coming after they've released the 2 new groups with the fucking
says the only I enjoy is that a character like Nicole, a rank has actual fighting game inputs in the kit. I wish all the characters had secret input. It would keep me playing just to find others.
Yeah, they need more characters to find things. What's those two new groups? It's like the virtual idol group, and also the sons of something, like the biker gang. Whatever. People think because
Rinduty_ says, I think they want Blue Archive users on their game, that's why.
Yeah, probably. Devs Among Us says this character is 300 years old, has 3 divorces, divorces, and 4 children of their own. No, yeah, I completely agree. Like, again, using that example, If I've said this before. I've said this before on stream as well. If I had put out a character that looked like a child, cute character, nothing sexual in their design whatsoever, nothing, not a sliver of sexuality in their design at all. I put that character out, and then later I say, oh yeah, by the way, she's 300 years old. Why? Why would you say that? What is the point in saying that? What message are you trying to send, and who are you trying to send that message to? That was my argument. Done with ZZZ for today. For today. For today. Yeah, it implies something. It implies something.
Mouse Hindia says personally, putting characters looking like adults and then after a long time saying she's an underaged girl and seeing all those underaged girls kind of sexualized is pretty weird.
Agreed. Agreed. Ninyim, hi, welcome in. Yeah, it's like, on the other side as well, it's like saying, yeah, it is probably like 2 AM right now, what the fuck. Yeah, 2:10 in the morning. I've got work in the morning. I've got work in like 4 hours. I've got to be up for working like 4.5 hours. Fuck. I'm going to finish this and then I'll jump off, guys. So, I'll do that one, because why not? It's not giving me any fucking decent shit. Yeah, One Piece be like, I found out about that.
Says tomorrow, we shall all witness the Elden Lord, Sensei.
No.
Gotcha games nonsense, just pure, unparalleled gaming.
You're going to witness me like banging my head against a brick wall. Because I'm not going to continue until I beat that fucking tree what's it?
Says, I just want Billy oiled up XD.
Billy oiled up. Billy oiled up would be something. Yeah, because like I said, guys, some people know, some people don't. I have never played a Souls game in my life. I've never played a Souls game in my life until like just 2 days ago. And I'm starting with Elden Ring. And I am not going to continue in the story. And people are saying, just skip it and come back later. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not going to skip this thing until I beat this fucking tree sentinel, whatever his name is. Because that guy needs to die. Him and his fucking horse that keeps shunting me to the side. Ugh, prick. So yeah, that's what's happening. So I'm going to be like there for a long time. I'm going to be like banging my head against a fucking wall doing that. Die, bitch. I'm not even using any echoes in here. Again, that goes to what Cap was saying as well. Like, you don't need to use echoes, but it'd be more fun if you did. You don't need to use the combos. It'd be more fun if you did.
Says it'll be so much fun to watch you die tomorrow. Any Elden Ring or good gameplay is fun to watch than any of these gotcha games combined.
It'd be fun to watch you die. Thanks, guys. You're real good friends. Yeah, treat that sentinel at level 1, naked, with a katana. What? How did I get so many what the fuck? Right. Yeah. Might as well just, I'm not going to use it, but might as well put this on. Butter knife. Yeah. Fist, no katana. I mean, I could do fist if you want, but I'm trying to get used to like the I don't know anything, guys. I'm trying to get used to the weapons. Oh, I love this one, guys. If you ever get this one in your elusive realm, always get this one. Always. I don't even care what your other things are for your echoes. Always get this one. It's easy. Just jump and roll. Oh yeah, trust. Don't worry about it. I got this shit. Any more rocks? No, no more rocks. Yeah, noted. Got it. Oh, you meant about me? Okay, good. Yeah. Right. I need some ice shit. I don't have any ice. I need more ice. Ice. Echo skill. No, I don't use that anyway. Oh, okay. Again, that's the echo skill damage. I don't use echo skills. But I'm going to bear it anyway. Get into this. I know, right? Simple. Yes. Should I get this one or this one? Energy regen or attack? Probably attack. How's my ZZZ journey? It was a journey, alright. It was a slog. Again, the combat was fine. Not all too engaging, but again, it's early days. But it was fine. I really enjoyed it. Well, I enjoyed the combat, should I say. I can see it'd be more engaging in the future. It's like getting to that point. This fucking monkey. Ah, I missed. Fuck. Can I attack it? Can I attack it? Yeah, good.
Juji underscore says the PvP in Z's was great XD.
Yeah, the PvP in Z. You enjoy my stuff? Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying you enjoy it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. I'm not focusing. I'm dead. Psst. Do that. Ah! Yeah. So I was too busy talking to you. Your fault. Not my fault. Your fault. All your fault. We'll try it again. To be fair, I didn't get rid too much. I missed that Resistance Liberation. Ah well. 6 hours stream. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be streaming this long. I was going to do like a 4-hour stream and then just log the fuck off. How did Japan react to ZZ after 24 hours? Positive? I'm going to make a video about it. You're a very new fan, but after your story battle, how is it living in Japan? I really enjoy it. I love living in Japan. Oh, they've got like this one here. Maybe we should use this one. Let's use theirs. Yeah, I really enjoy living in Japan. I think it's... I'm really glad I did. I'm really glad I did. I live out in the countryside as well. I don't live in the city. So I have a bit of a different experience compared to a lot of other people, I think, that come to Japan. Also, thanks for the follow, man. So, yeah, it's really good. What, Aubrey? You plan to visit in October? Cool. Nice. October is a great month to visit, especially if you go to Kyoto. You can see all the late October, should I say. You could probably try to catch the autumn leaves. Why is my ping at 213? What the fuck? Why is my ping 213? Is this my America account? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's why. That makes sense. What Manaki said? Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. Here's some research on where to go. Yeah, late October is usually quite cheap as well because there's not much in terms of like tourism going on, and also that time is pretty good, pretty comfortable. Like it's not too hot, not too cold. So yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it. You always play with 203? Fuck. Can you die? See, I wasn't using my intro skills or anything from you. I was too busy just talking to you. I was like trying to spam it. I probably shouldn't have done that. Another thing that didn't sit right with some people about ZZ is how some characters have it. I heard about that as well, but oh yeah, I did animations to some PGR characters, most of it being Ben and Karenina Blast. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that. This one. Did you know Genshin is having WuWa effect? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean WuWa effect? What do you mean Genshin is having WuWa effect? I'm sorry, I don't think I understand. What's the WuWa effect? I like that she has AoE built into her kit. It's really cool. Yeah. Genshin is getting improved. Oh, I see. So like because of WuWa coming out, it's getting affected by because WuWa's come out, it's been affected by WuWa and has finally started implementing like quality of life changes and that sort of thing. Yeah. Definitely. This one, I guess. Do I play HSR? I do, vaguely. I log in, I do my dailies, I use my energy, and log the fuck out. Okay, that was fast. Yeah, this one. Oh, John, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope I live up to your sub expectations. Hopefully I'm not as boring. I try not to be boring, but it's like... Yeah, HSR was really bad for me. Like, not even just about the 1 second. Yeah, I need this one. Not even like with my pulls. My pulls were terrible. My pulls were absolutely dog shit trash. Like Bailu's light cone, 2 Yanqings, Clara, Japard's light cone, Himiko's light cone. I don't have Japard, I don't have Himiko. Right? Missed practically every 50-50. I've only won one 50-50. And that was on Firefly. That game literally hates my fucking guts. Which is fine. ZZ, is that bad? Yeah. Yeah. The story, particularly to do with the story and the way the pacing is, and it started off strong. It started off really well. Like, I'm not even kidding. I really did enjoy the initial cutscene, opening cutscene. It was very good, very fun. But then after that, basically when the main character comes in, that's when it dropped off for me, basically. But the combat itself is fun. Monotonous and very easy, but again, that's because it's early days, to be honest. How did I not get the parry on that? What the fuck? Yeah. That's really weird. Can I send a link of a video for me to see it? Sure. Hang on. Let me just do this. The fucking how did that do? I did even worse this time. I'm good. So yeah, send that video. I'll have a look at that. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. And then I need to go to bed because it is literally 2:23 in the morning for me right now. 1 second. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. So, okay. So this is their animation. I see. So their normal attack animations are very similar. I mean, okay. To be fair, there's only so many things you can do with a gun character, but that other one there, like the Ben one. Okay, let's try it again. Ben here, just swinging. I don't know actually. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure. If I'm honest, the bear one is very similar. The bear one's more similar compared to the the gunslinger ones. Yeah, the bear one is definitely similar. More similar, should I say? That one, not so much. Yeah, Okay, so the thing is though, like, the bear had like this jump plunging attack type thing. The bear had this jump plunging attack that she didn't have. Look at it again. Like, so the swinging, right? Okay. So that part, very, very similar. Then holding with 2 hands, swing. Yeah, the swing animation is basically very, very similar. But she's got a double swing. Yeah. Okay, it counts as double. Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so it is similar, but just like his attack animations are slower. Okay. Yeah. I changed my opinion. Okay, that was very similar. That was like practically the same. Yeah. Because I was looking at one, I didn't notice on the other one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was looking at that. Okay, I saw it that time. What the fuck is that? It's the same photo.
GG_ says it's the same photo.
Photo. It's the same photo. It's a different photo. It's a different photo. But yeah, okay. In saying that though, yeah. It's inspiration when Mihoyo copies. Yeah, like, because there are some alt animations that really can't be helped. I really do think it's a matter of like, that's just how. It's just very common. Like, there were some alt animations in what is it? Blue Protocol? No, Grand Blue Saga. I think it was a Grand Blue Saga. Like a Claymore type woman. Like she swings it around. It looks very, very similar to, is it Noelle, or was it Eula? And also as well, in Within Waves, Tauchi, kind of similar. Like, it's like zooms in. There's like just a really big swing. And you can't really show one big swing any other way. Can you? Not really. I mean, you can, but have you seen Miyavi yet? Her intros has. I'm not going to do any spoilers. If it's spoilers, I'm not doing any spoilers. Nero and yeah, true. Everything's been done to death. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, sometimes we just have to like chill. Like, if it was like really like every character one for one, then yeah, there's an issue there. But it's like, because they have like very, very similar weapons, you kind of have to give them a little bit of leeway. Third already copied PGR. Oh, you mean Honkai Third already copied PGR? Start playing. Okay. Whoa, hang on. Yeah. I mean, again, it's a big hammer, and it is definitely very similar. I get it. But it's like, it's a big hammer being swung around like a cartwheel, in a wheel type thing. It's after that. Oh, hell no, wait, hang on. That's fucking... Yeah. Fuck. I remember that animation exactly. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. Fair. I mean, it's a little different because she's like horizontal, whereas in the other one she's like vertical, like going in the same line. Yeah, Lee. Lee. Yeah, it's definitely Lee. That's definitely a Lee thing. The hammer one. Definitely similar. Lee one. Oh, that's near on identical. Like with the flip upside down, shooting around in different areas. Yeah, that's it's very, very similar. Okay, right, guys, it is time for me to go. It is currently, let me have a look, 2:30 in the morning. I have got a big day of work tomorrow, today. If I try to push it and get as much sleep as possible, I'll be lucky to get 5.5 hours. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna find someone for you guys to raid. See if we have anyone. I don't know if there's anyone. I don't know who's up right now. Zoxicon. Hex Juice. Who needs it? First Descendant. I'm gonna try and find someone like in the same thing. Okay, so Hex Juice. Or. Oh, okay. Right, guys. Yeah, I was thinking Hex Juice or Captain Cabinets, who I was speaking to earlier. But I'll be honest. I'm a little worried. Because if I sent you to Captain Cabinets after that conversation, I'm worried that you guys might start ragging on her. He's not going to notice me. I do what you want to go to Captain Cabinets. I swear, I do. But you guys have got to be on your best behavior. I swear to fucking God. If I hear anything about how my chat was being aggressive and like leery, I swear to God, I will go nuts. Right. I'm going to send you to Cap. Just go Hex Juice? Nah, I'll go to Cap. Being your damn well best behavior. Yeah. So, in fact, no, I don't. In fact, no, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to risk it. Hex. Watch Cat before. Not today. I'll raid her another day. Just not today. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to send you. No, not you. I trust you, Nix. Don't worry about it. I trust my usual. But just in case. Right. I'm going to send you to Hex. Okay. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Peace. It's time to go. It is time to go.